button. Now let's find out why this is fucking blue. Why are you blue?
Why are you blue?
Why are you blue?
Why are you blue?
Because I'm just that good.
Yeah, Planes and Quests, roll 20. Firefox. Hello?
Why are you blue?
Why are you blue? Why are you blue? What the fuck?
Oh God, we just keep going.
Why are you blue?
Oh God, it just keeps going.
Why?
Because
Is
he
it the
knows the
background?
way.
It's the background. Well, wait, because the roll 20 cap isn't properly displaying. Okay, so how about I put this on calculator?
No, look
There
at
we
both
go.
of your guys' stats. Yeah, you guys got me outclassed by a mile.
Get out the
There we go.
calculator. Yeah, real calculator gameplay.
Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. I figured it out.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay. So somebody might want to check on the actual stream side and see how good the audio sounds.
I've got the stream up, and let's see. Speaking. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Speaking.
Everybody sprechen except me because apparently I
Hello.
sound fine.
Hello. Penis.
Now I have to tag my stream as language, which I've already done. But do I have to tag it as sexual content because somebody said the word penis 15 times in a row?
Penis. Oh, penis. Oh, penis.
So Cameron, any news on that one?
Everything looks good. Everything sounds good. Everybody's audible. It sounds. One thing I want to check. Everybody be quiet. Harley, say something. And Dusty.
Hello.
Hello.
So we had two different hellos. We'll see how that goes.
Orange.
Okay.
Purple.
Purple. Why the fuck he purple?
Okay, they sound.
Why-
Everything sounds good. We're good.
Why the
I
fuck
think we're
does
good.
the horse
Okay,
purple?
shut up, Dominic.
Why he purple?
Everything's good.
Oh gosh. I hope everybody who tunes in had a good 4th. Happy Independence Day to all of us Borger people who celebrate not being British anymore.
4th of Devil May Cry.
Unfortunately, Alex hasn't quite got the memo about not being British, and sometimes it still slips out.
Go fuck yourself.
Nah. I still wish I could have put that emote in, but I was too afraid of it losing my instant emote upload because of sensitive content. I'm not sure if a person throwing up the British flag is sensitive content.
Harassment against the British quote-unquote people.
Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna get banned for that one. That'll be easy.
Fucking banned.
We'll see.
Probably.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't know. You can never be too sure. So we're going to be missing Parker this evening, everybody, because he's at work, because his work screwed him over on his post firework day work schedule. But I digress. We could actually go ahead and get started whenever anyone pleases. It is at this moment that Jamberman wanders into the center of the field, puts himself in the T-pose position and says, I do not vibe with this universe, and literally floats up into the sky and disappears into his demiplane.
Oh, it didn't explode.
So he opens his demiplane and disappears for the time being. He's going to go play solitaire in his demiplane until the next session.
Okay.
He's playing Hearthstone?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Well,
Gnomes need to learn how to play with themselves.
we probably need to make the decision of whether if this is the place that I think we're all suspicious it is, if we truck onwards or if we fall back and maybe try a different approach.
I say truck onwards.
Though I can't help
Personally.
but think if this is like an elite, group of assassins that are like, they fucking abduct people and train them from birth, I can't imagine there's that many of them.
Well,
How
we
many
could be
people
wrong.
Could. We could.
Well, and it takes a
Uh,
while for them to replenish their
this-
numbers.
Oh,
How
we
many have
could.
we killed?
What if we just put like as many defensive buffs on Kunj as we can, since we all know that they're attracted to him like flies?
Yeah.
Like crows, flies.
I have a theory though.
As heroic and as I was saying in the last game, I'll be 100% honest here. I am shitting myself with this group.
Well,
still.
I wanted to point something out. They might be going for Kunj outside the base, but if we're attacking their base, I'm not so sure they'll be so keen on going after one person. I feel
That's
like
true,
if they're
too.
directly under attack, they'll attack whoever it is that's causing the most amount of trouble.
Yeah.
I'm just more the bounty extra bonus points target.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just hit an arrow and directly between your eyes, and they just see nice shot.
Yeah.
Plus
and then
3,000.
It's the fucking zoom out like Skyrim camera whenever you hit a long distance shot.
Like it looks like it's gonna
Yeah.
go like for Sebastian, and it sails past his head, and then it just hits Kunj directly in the spine.
Purely because I have Red Dead on the brain.
he-
it just
he
pulls up
ragdolls.
that bounty target killed icon at the top of the screen.
Bounty
Uh,
eliminate.
The gold just magically appears in their pockets.
Yeah.
It just manifests.
Anyway.
So first and foremost, to catch everybody up since it's been a while, during the last session, well, you guys were ambushed by Crowsfly's assassins. This guy is currently the only guy left, and he's been Rod of what's it called? The Rod of
Rod of Rulership.
Rulership. Thank you. He's been rotted of rulership, and he is very much. He's friends with Oculars. This is going to be the worst mistake of his life, mind you. So that's just fine for him.
I mean, is it a mistake if you didn't do it willingly?
Yeah, he was his mistake attacking. That was his mistake.
Yeah, he made the choice.
But for now, he's hanging out. He's in. God, why am I so out of it? I keep drawing stuff and using the wrong screen. So this guy is just gonna come and hang out. He's gonna await his interrogation. He's just vibing.
And he's totally fine with it.
We're
Yeah.
best buddies. We're all
He
best
chose
buddies
To
now.
follow and get tied up and get stripped of all of his equipment. He chose that.
Yes, he is. He
What
currently
fun
has
fact
both his
he
hands
didn't
behind
choose?
his back. And he's only in his skivvies. Sorry,
Skivvies?
skivvies.
Skivvies.
I'm pretty sure. Hang on, I'm pretty sure that's the saying, right? Skivvies
Yep.
definition. Skivvy underwear, especially a set consisting of undershirt and underpants, or just the underpants.
I ain't got no fucking clue. Anyway. So I guess we're just heading towards the tower still.
Oh, so you guys are gonna continue
Ready in our
forward?
march?
I think the best course of action, because, like, look, if this is their base, which, again, we could be wrong on our observation, but if it is, we could end this bullshit here and now.
At least delay it until we can find the source of my problems and take care of that.
But if we can take
Yeah.
out their base, that means they're scattered and they don't have
Yeah.
any organization anymore.
Well, I'm saying that this is just the assassin group that the people that want me dead hired. They could just find another group, so it at least would delay us having to deal with assassins for a little bit.
Would anybody else want to try and kill you if the last group that tried got wiped the fuck out?
Not just the
Well,
assassins were
funny-
repelled; the entire organization just went poof.
Well, to be honest, probably not. But money does go a long way.
I will pay you one. No, it's what is it? I will pay you $60 billion just to kill that one man.
like I said, I mean, for me, that's how I see it. As long as the money's good enough, anyone would be willing to do anything.
Well,
So
This
you
is
guys,
the
Said nobody made a
majority
comment about my
decision is
double
to-
dollars joke. and my reference.
I
I
don't
I
make
will
no
cry.
comment about it.
so what are you guys gonna
It's
do
Trigon.
with this guy, by the way,
Oh.
before you guys head off?
That's not my decision to make.
Yeah, honestly, Sebastian
honestly.
just knows Ocularis is gonna do what Ocularis is
We're-
gonna do.
We're over here comforting Silver while this is going on.
Well, we were until Silver
I
decided to
do.
go and
Yeah,
crouch
yeah,
behind a bush
yeah.
somewhere.
We're comforting from distance. We're here for him.
Moral support from. Hold on, wait a minute. What? Moral
Just
support
shouting
from 20 feet
across.
away, or
Just shouting across the
minimum
gap, like,
15 feet.
it'll be okay.
We just put him up the group chat, and he just hears in his head, "It's all right, you're fine."
Every little thing.
Thinking hilarious. Sarah is just doing her experiment. And she just says it real loudly for him to hear. Now, this is only gonna hurt a little bit,
You're doing
or a
great.
lot.
Either way, Sebastian's going to ignore what heinous torture is
Yep.
going to be going on right over here.
I'm gonna have my horse stand in between possibly any visibility that Silver can get at this.
All I'm going to do is tie him to a tree and whisper to him.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So remind me, how long does this take?
What was the actual name of this one? Word of Terror. There it is. 1 minute.
Okay, so
Wisdom save of 16.
okay, so wisdom save of 16. He will attempt that. He fails.
He is now tied to a tree so that he cannot run, and terrified of me, and has to use everything he can to get away from me.
He starts just wriggling, like he's still under the effects of the rod of rulership. He's like, bro, you're scaring me. Bro, chill. I don't need to know about your darkest secrets. Or are they my darkest secrets? I don't know anymore. And he just starts
You
bawling.
did what to his penis?
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm good for now. When this
Two
wears off, I'll
words.
whisper to him again.
Gelding tongs.
So, once that wears off, you're just going to whisper to him again to torture him. Well, let's see. That lasts for... So the effect lasts for 1 minute as well?
The target is frightened this way for an hour.
Wow.
Or until attacked or damaged.
So nobody slap him.
And don't let him see you slapping his friends.
Uh,
So he just gets tied to this tree until we come back.
Okay.
Well. Oh, and he's been stripped of all of his weapons.
Oh yeah.
So he has nothing that he can use to cut this loose.
He's in underwear tied to a tree. This man ain't going anywhere.
We should tie him to an upper branch so no predators can just grab
oh
him.
my god.
You're still thinking of being kind and nice to this man.
No, well, it's saving him for later. Making sure that nothing can take.
I
You
don't
know,
I don't know
away.
if kind and nice is exactly the phrasing I would use to describe that.
I'm still waiting for our Alan to do their experiment on him.
If that what you were gonna do.
I'm not
You're not
gonna.
gonna-
No, Silver is. I can't do that to Silver.
You can do it right in front of him.
I.
Hey,
okay.
Silver, look what I'm doing to your friend. He just explodes.
Okay,
if
okay,
it,
okay.
If it weren't for the reaction he's had, I would have done it. But
Can you
I-
imagine?
I-
You
Silver
could
wanted
give it
uses
to me
it.
and I'd do it.
No,
Ocularis
No.
has no care.
no. Okay, I just
giving
want.
it to you and letting you do it is basically the same as doing it myself.
Yeah.
Can you imagine
doesn't matter.
if this
Hey,
thing
the
has the same
paladin
effect?
does moral gymnastics to get around.
I
what the
have to so that my
barbarian-
god doesn't bitch slap
Well,
me.
if we can take, if we are going up to the headquarters and get the head honcho of the place, could probably cast it on her.
And he's just turning the other cheek. That's what all good
No, the
Right.
reason why I'm not looking, because then I don't know what he's doing, or Sebastian doesn't know what he's doing. He knows he's doing something, but he doesn't know. He could be giving him cookies, according to Sebastian. So, technically speaking, I'm not ignoring anything. I'm just unaware of what's actually going on. Feigning
Okay.
ignorance.
he's
That's
the- well-
screaming because the cookies are too hot and they burn
Yeah,
his tongue.
yeah, exactly. Or he just
Okay.
doesn't like oatmeal raisin. It's
Well-
just how it is.
Okay, well, with that out of the way, I guess I'm pretty much good for this area.
Okay.
Sebastian, with his weapon drawn, stares up at that building, wanting nothing more than to kill the rest of these fucking degenerates.
So, if you guys are going to push forward towards the, basically to where you believe their main base to be, what do you guys want to do as you're making your way up? Do you guys want to make any particular moves?
I think we should probably stick close together and let's just all do one big group perception check.
I will also have
Yeah.
to have somebody make me a survival check.
Oh, okay.
So I'm hearing that you want me to make a perception and survival.
Probably at advantage due to helping and assistance.
Yeah, I
Well-
forgot my survival is shit.
How much do you? Oh, okay, sir.
But that's at. Said I got advantage
There
at
you
that.
go.
We'll take the 26. And you wanted the perception check, so
Yep. God bless.
would that be at advantage as well?
Well, I'm assuming there is, like, we're doing a collective thing, so we're assuming it's at help action, yes.
So let's. Yay!
For a moment there, I thought it was a really low, but now I see no 29.
Well, so with Ocularis heading the pack and making your way up towards the building in question, Ocularis, your incredible eye and sense of direction are able to keep you from getting lost. Everybody collectively makes their way together, and as you're moving, Ocularis, you spot and are able to actively help your friends avoid many, many traps that have been laid on the floor of the jungle. Pitfalls with spikes, swinging logs, dart traps, even sophisticated setup, and there are a lot of them. But with your careful maneuvering, you're able to avoid every single one on your way up towards.
So you're saying there were
the
enough
actual
traps that I
building.
couldn't just body every single one of them walking through?
That's possible. You have 187 hit points, my friend. You have quite
That was
a
the
lot.
plan. That was the plan for when it was just Ocularis and I going through dungeons when I think it was like during season 1 where neither of us at the time knew how to disarm traps very well, so I would just trigger them and take the hit for everybody.
Well, between you triggering him and my 5-foot pole.
Yeah.
Basically, there's a lot going on. So Sebastian, yes, you guys have moved a little bit.
Well.
I think we should probably definitely avoid you taking damage, but we're gonna need all the help we can get for this.
Okay. So I'm gonna
What?
just
You don't want
directly
me
copy
just
these.
walking through every single
want
trap,
I want
triggering them.
I want the odds of us making out this alive to be at its best.
So
Dude, I imagine though, like going through this, like Sebastian just emerges out of the jungle. The freaking crows flies are all standing there, swords out, crossbows out, staring at him, and Sebastian just walks out with darts and arrows and
Aye.
spikes all like a porcupine. He's like, I'm
Yes.
ready to
So,
kill him.
as you guys
Yeah.
make your way up and towards this large temple-like building, you're met with what is probably a crumbling structure. Also, I need to
shit!
turn
On
off
a
your...
hand shit basket. Does anybody see us?
So, the answer is yes. As you approach,
fuck.
you can see up in this tower, there is a person. But, while they have a crossbow pointed in your direction, they are not firing. They just lock eyes with the party as you approach.
Oh well, that's too bad. If he doesn't do anything dumb, One
Now,
sec.
mind you, he is up in a very tall tower.
I know.
The tower
Hold on,
itself
hold on.
is probably okay, bastard.
I am going to Prayer of Healing
Okay.
on Sigurd, Kunj, and Ocularis.
Okay, so prayer of healing. Prayer of
Prayer
healing.
of Healing. Up to 6 creatures of your choice that you can see within range each regain hit points equal to 2d8 plus my spellcasting modifier. The spell has no effect on undead constructs at higher level. This can be cast with a 3rd level or higher. A healing increased by 1d8 slot, and I will do this at a 3rd level.
Okay, so it's gonna be 3d8s.
Yep.
Okay, so go ahead and make that roll.
Actually, I think I guess there's one question I want to ask Silver real quick also, because I thought about asking this. So, Silver, is this the place?
Yes. This is where I grew up. This is where I trained.
Bang.
100% confirmation. This is.
Okay, so everybody's going to regain 19 hit points who was targeted. So that's going to bring Ocularis from 59 up to, because I can math, 78.
And without moving, anybody that isn't healed to full, I will use some of my Lay on Hands pool to heal to full.
Let's see, 22 out of 45, so plus 19, that'll be 41. So Sig is going to be missing 4 hit points, and Kunj is going to be up to full, I believe, at 104, right?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay,
It says
so...
134.
Oh, no, it's 134 is your max?
Yeah, my 134 is my max.
Oh, okay,
So,
so
then I'm gonna use my Lay
99...
on Hands pool then.
So yeah, 99 will go up to 109 plus the additional 9, that's 118. And so the difference between that is 16. So you'll need to use 16 lay on hand points to get him back up to full.
I'm gonna do that for everybody that
4
isn't healed to full.
4 will be required to heal Sig up to 45.
Okay, that's fine. Done.
And I'll tell you what, Boga is going to heal himself up to full with lay on hands and is also going to bungle up Ocularis. So that should bring you up to 86, I believe.
Yep.
Okay. I also don't remember what this is for. Oh yeah, that was previous poison resistance. Okay.
Want to
So ahead of
harass
you...
Silver.
Oh, sorry.
Lagging.
No, what's up?
I kind of want to ask Silver. Could you potentially give us any insight as to why they haven't shot at us already?
It's likely
They
the...
seemed awfully.
No, it's... Go ahead, I didn't... I jumped the gun.
I was just gonna say, they seemed awfully keen on killing us when we were outside their base.
Well, if my intuition is telling me anything, it's a trap, or the master wants to speak to you. It's one of those two things, and I'm not sure which one of them I enjoy.
Well, if that's the case, would speaking to this person be a good idea, or should we just dispose of the lot of them?
That depends on exactly what she's going to ask.
Sebastian, could you have worded that any worse to him?
Sebastian looks at
I'm
you
here.
and says,
I'm here for
I
it.
have no sympathy for murderers.
Have sympathy for him.
No, I knew what I was getting
Silver.
into.
Sebastian looks at Silver. As my friend, I will be nice, but I do not agree with his life choices.
Look, I understand.
I keep fucking going on.
So ahead of you, just so that I can kind of set the scene,
Oh.
is of course an overgrown, likely built many centuries ago ruin. Maybe at the beginning of time for this planet. It's hard to tell. You can see up the stone stairs that make your way up towards this main entry hall. From the outside, you can see heavy overgrowth covering both the walls and the floor. Plants, trees, vines. This place is well obscured in foliage. In fact, getting up here was incredibly difficult just because you weren't able to see it. The only reason you were able to see it before was because of the massive height advantage you got from the tree and the mountain. But I digress. As stated before, up ahead you can see one tower here that is completely in view of you, and somebody is just staring at you, watching you.
I don't trust them for a fucking second, to be honest.
I don't either.
Well, so
If we
then
go
do
and
we
speak
take
to their,
do we take a preemptive shot, or do we just go forward until something happens? Because we
Look-
can like keep an eye out for like any tripwires, loose floor panels, anything like that.
well, here's the thing. My perception of this situation is like, first of all, there are a bunch of assassins that want us dead. Why would speaking to them change anything? Or they want Kunj dead, but why would speaking to their leader change anything about that? And on top of that, if we go and speak to them and whatever agreement or words need to be spoken, we're just sitting ducks. We're probably going to be in a room surrounded by enemies, and
Because
it's
I'm pretty
just
sure these people, or no, we know that these people have been hired. Like, there is a price on Kunja's head, so if we went to talk to her, it is theoretically possible that if we could come up with a price or some sort of trade that is greater than what they were offered from the Society of Peoples, we could
Well-
potentially either stop their hunt for us, or depending on how high the offer they already have is, maybe even turn it around on them.
well, it's also the thing is that if assassin guilds were able to be bought off and spared, like their targets spared just by giving them an equal bounty or a greater bounty, they'd have no reputation. Like nobody would hire them at that point because it's a toss up on whether or not their target will just pay them off to leave them alone.
That's why you just pay them a lot of money to do it.
Here's the thing. I also am on the level of I don't like an assassin group as powerful as this just being able to exist. Because how many innocent people have they probably killed just for money? So
you have someone who could probably tell you that.
yeah, well, yeah, probably. So I don't think obviously like whatever everybody wants to do, I will do. I personally do not view that these people should even be allowed to exist. As a assassin group that murders people for money, their targets are not handpicked. They'll kill anyone they want, as long as if somebody paid. I guarantee you. And I turn around to Silver, I guess, and I'll ask him this: if a Crowsfly assassin was paid to kill a child, would they do it? You know, does he not answer?
Oh, you were asking that directly to Silver.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
He said
he. Oh, I missed him saying that he asked it of Silver. That's my mistake. He kind of just like looks at you, and he gives you this stare, and he's like, "Yes, obviously."
Okay, then they die.
He rolls his
I
eyes a
deem-
little bit.
I deem that then, as a paladin of Bahamut, they deserve death. Pure and simple, no trial.
Well, I think the lady deserves death, no trial. To be fair, the rest of these guys have been indoctrinated.
I mean, that's true, but
think-
how?
Yeah. I think it might be worth going and saying something about how we could be willing to take some of them out of this life, because there have to be people who don't like this but are like, what are the because like we know how these
Yeah.
people are. If somebody tried to defect, they'd probably just hunt them down and kill them. Didn't Silver say that outright? If somebody that he
Yes.
just tried to run, just kill
Pretty
him.
much, Silver has said
Probably-
pretty much all the assassins
Yeah.
are exactly like him. They were born into
So
this. They
they're-
were raised into this.
There are probably a good few people who are in this not because they want to be, but because they have to be. Because they have no choice. It's either this or death.
I guess.
True.
Hold on. I guess I'll ask Silver something also on that. Silver, theoretically, if we were to cut off the head of this group, what would you think would happen?
You want my honest opinion? Whoever's the
Sure.
strongest will likely rise up after. We don't have everybody here at all times. There are assassins out on jobs, and likely whoever made it to to the headroom probably and took their first steps inside, they'd probably be crowned the new master. Or there might be even a tournament amongst the remaining assassins. It'd be a massive hunt looking for everyone, and it would certainly take them decades, maybe longer, to rebuild.
I guess I have one last question then. How likely would it? How many? Or sorry, let me word this properly. Do you believe that a significant amount of these people would take the opportunity of the leader being killed to leave this place and stop, doing this?
There are a lot of us who have trained our entire lives doing exactly that. I only stopped because it was this or death, and to be honest, I trusted you not to kill me. I think that there would be plenty in this group, though, who would die for the cause at this point.
Well, I think our best bet is to go in ready to kill, but in some manner or another, extend an offer that it is either you die by our blades, or you leave with us.
Fair
There
enough.
have to be people here who don't want to do this. There have to be.
Depends on how good the leader is at indoctrinating people, how much they believe in what they're doing.
God, Farmer just wants to walk up and go, well, I guess there's one way to find out.
What is there to believe in about this?
That
the money's good?
the only thing important in life is money, and that that nobody in this world is trustable, that you shouldn't fight for anyone other than yourself. And, well, I guess the Crows Fly family, so to speak, if that's even important. We don't know exactly how they do it, but if they've been doing this since small children, it's probably, if it's the only thing they know, they're definitely going to die for it. And it's just how a lot of these cult groups work is they hammer their message and their ideology so hard into their members that talking anybody down is next to impossible. Remember, we had to basically threaten Silver with death in order to get him to join us.
No, that wasn't the thing that convinced him. I was able to level with him because of what I've been through. I was able to, yes, because I was able to tell him that I know what he's been through. And also the threat of death also, but
it's just, I don't trust any of these people. And the last thing I want to do is put our group into a position where we can get surrounded and led into a trap. I'm willing to talk, but I would like to take as many necessary precautions as we can before getting into a situation where none of us can, safely be able to escape if we need to.
Well, I do still have several scrolls of Dimension Door on me.
I can cast Dimension Door as well.
Yeah. So Sebastian could, if things got into really dire straits, and there was our escape was completely blocked, we could potentially warp away. And I think with two sources of, because how many people can you take with you through Dimension
One.
Door? You can only take one.
One.
Okay, how many do I have?
I think Ocularis, you can cast
5.
it, and Jen can cast it, right?
Cast
Dimension Door.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 6 people. I'm assuming, I'm assuming that the pets would count as individuals for this count.
They would count as creatures, yes.
Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so there's exactly 10 of us, and 3 of us can cast Dimension Door. I imagine Sebastian would bring Sigurd. I guess it doesn't really matter who else brings what. I would have to give somebody a scroll. I
Oh,
think
by the way, I just noticed I'm gonna use some of my lay on hands points to heal Jen too, up to full.
Oh, is Jen down?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
he's down by 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't worried about it at the moment, but thanks.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So Sebastian, Jen, and Ocularis can cast it, and I can use. I'd probably use the scroll on Sakurai. So
You could.
I
How many
think
scrolls do you have?
I have 5 and currently on me.
You could give
So
one
I
to
could
like
give it to
Boga, and Boga could take silver.
Boga or Kunj. Yeah. Oops. Knocked my damn headset off.
Well, if we all have an opportunity to cast Dimension Door, we could escape the area. Well, then, if that's the case, if we need to cast Dimension Door to escape, why don't we all say that where we Dimension Door to is literally right here, right outside the entrance, so that we can all be together?
Do we want to do that? Isn't it up to what? Oh, range 25 to 100 feet. Okay. Or wait, no. I was reading the wrong one.
I think
what-
it's
what is-
500 feet, isn't it?
Okay, that's what I initially thought. 500 feet.
So, like, I'm just gonna assume if this is like, hold on. If let's say if the center of the room is like right here, or something, would that be? Yeah, we would. I think we would be able to
Yeah.
teleport.
I feel like we should probably teleport the maximum distance away, just
Yeah.
to play it safe. What does 250 feet from the edge of this map behind us look like, Dominic?
Oh, it's dense forest. It's exactly where you
Okay.
were coming up
But
from.
it's
like-
also
like-
covered
like
in. It's
sheer
also
drops?
covered in tracks. in
Traps,
though.
traps. It's very steep.
but-
It's difficult terrain.
But I feel like, to be fair, well, I mean, I guess what are the chances? Dominic could probably have us roll or make a roll behind the screen. But I was gonna say, what are the chances of dimension dooring directly onto a trap?
Well, that's not the problem. The problem is dimension dooring into an area full of traps that, well, if we're not together, Ocularis wouldn't be able to help us navigate,
Well,
and those
I
of
thought
us
the-
with bad
I
perception.
thought the idea was that we would all be teleporting at once.
Well, yeah, obviously. It's just
Right? I guess we could also do it as like teleport as we fall back, and to try and do as much damage to them before going.
yeah, I
But
guess. But I
think
think
that-
the dimension
Yeah,
door
that'll
plan
come
though
down to the
is
situation at hand.
I think the dimension door plan is our best chance of getting out of here alive.
For some reason, I have a kind of with these guys. I don't know what what they have access to, and for some reason, I have a bad feeling about the one they're specifically gunning for being the one to, I don't know what does that make any sense? Like I feel apprehensive about giving the scroll to Kunj because I just have a bad feeling for some reason because he's the one that they're after. I don't know.
You could give it to Silver, and
Yeah, I'm just
Silver
trying to
could
think.
take.
Is there any like is that completely unfounded or is there something that they could do if I don't think so. I might just be being paranoid.
Well, either way, Dom, I think if we're gonna walk in here and speak to them, do you mind if I take a readied action?
What would your ready to action be?
My readied action would be to cast Aura of Purity on us if they attack us. Or when
the
Listening to
attack
their
starts.
voicemails.
So the second
Sorry.
the fight begins, I'm going to cast Aura of Purity so that the poison from their weapons cannot affect anybody within range.
Okay,
I think I should ask.
I'll let that
Kunj,
happen.
Or yeah, I didn't care. Kunj, would you be offended if I gave Boga a scroll of Dimension Door instead of you, because I am not sure what they're capable of, and yeah,
that is fine. If you
everybody's getting out of here
Yeah.
anyway. Just I
Yes.
don't want it to seem like I don't trust you.
well,
I have to remind myself
I
what
have
Boga
invisibility
actually
in
has.
case things get south. I mean, granted, if we don't know what they have, so far,
Yeah.
no, my invisibility is
Well,
useless. But
So okay, so I only need to give one out, and that'll still leave us with 3 for any other occasions. So that's 1 to Boga to take who he pleases, and then I believe that should cover us. Because
for
that's
Sebastian, I think I'm going to use you for covering, or be in the center, stay in the center here, so that way, if I need to be invisible, I can turn invisible.
okay.
Fair
So
enough.
there is 10 of us, and we can take 10 people with 5 people casting. So
Yes.
we should be fine.
Okay.
Oh, the guy left.
Oh yes. While everybody was talking, it seems like the person has disappeared from the
He got
tower.
bored.
Mhm.
I don't get paid enough to be guard.
Or he's reporting back to headmistress.
True.
All right. So do we want to wait here and see if anybody like comes out, or are we heading in?
Let's wait a few minutes. If nobody comes out in like a few minutes, then we should go in.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys decide to wait a few minutes, and a minute goes by, then 2, then 3, 4, and 5. 5 minutes have gone by and nothing has happened. You want to keep waiting? By the way, it would have been noon as you guys were starting up here. The sun up high.
I feel like if nobody's come out now, I feel like they're probably not going to come out. Because, like, assuming that guy
Okay.
was going back to report, if they were going to come out and kill us, they probably would have done it by now. If they were going to send somebody out to talk to us, they probably would have done it by now.
Okay.
We
So
probably should. I don't know. Sorry, I don't mean to keep interrupting, but I do just want to say we probably should still keep an eye out because
yeah.
I mean I know this is kind of where they live, and I don't imagine it would be too filled with traps because that would be extremely inconvenient. But we should still keep an eye out.
So I have a request then. I would like to stand at the front. Then I want to put Kunj in the middle. And I will stand up front so that, you know, if there's an attack from the front, I can at least block something. Because if Kunj is in the middle, that means he is less likely to be hit
Fuck, I just
by
realized, did I ever?
things.
Mhm.
And I say we do not, like, separate at all. Like, even
Yep.
remotely.
We
Unless
be
we
very-
absolutely have to.
Shell of safety. Shell of safety. Shell of safety.
Literally. If we should also choose
Oh, that's right.
who is taking who in the dimension door. So I would be taking
Sure, I
Sigurd
guess.
then through the
Uh,
dimension door.
I'll probably be taking Sekre, since yeah.
Boga can take Kunj.
Well, if it would Kunj want to take or well, right, Kunj, right? Yeah, forgot. So yeah, somebody needs to take Ember, and then
Somebody needs to take Silver.
yeah,
So Silver could go with Ocularis, despite how uncomfortable that'd be.
yeah. I was gonna say of the twins, who gets the cat? Who gets the assassin? Go.
Jen,
Bets on the table.
Do you want my cat? You want to take care of
Sure.
it?
So then Ocularis will take Silver then. So we should then make sure that we're always within movement, like 30 feet of the person we're going to be dimension dooring.
Right. I mean, that's
Alright.
probably this place is pretty packed. I don't think that's gonna be a huge ask.
Probably not.
It'd be something to keep in mind.
Okay, I think I'm ready for this. However this goes down.
Let's see, is there anything I should cast in advance?
Stay next to your portal, buddy.
You, yeah. Everybody pick their accountability buddy.
Accountability.
I could cast. Oh, I mean, I could cast haste on somebody again. How many level 3 spell slots do I have left? I have. Wait.
You could ready a haste spell if you
I
wanted
think
to.
apparently I must have forgotten to take a spell out before because it says I still have 3 level 3 spell slots, which shouldn't be true because I cast haste before. Okay. And can I just ready to cast a spell like that?
Yes, it's a ready to action. I
I'm
would
doing
say that
that
you
with
can't take
Aura of
any other
Purity.
actions. Sebastian is basically going to prepare an aura of purity.
Hmm.
So
He's
that
gonna
because I
ready
know
to
that their
unleash it.
poison, like their primary way of damaging us is poison, and if
Yeah.
we're all surrounded with an aura that prevents us from taking poison damage, then they're
Especially
not
that
going to be
poison.
nearly as effective.
feel like
Especially that-
You
that
do
acid.
just have resistance against poison's damage. It's resistance, not immunity, obviously, but yes.
Well, yeah.
No, but I also have protect from poison in case, like, if anybody does get, like, actually poisoned. But okay. Fuck. What was I gonna say? Shit. Damn it. There's something. Oh right. Should I cast on Sebastian this time? Because last time I cast on Boga, and he did kind of fuck shit up, but Sebastian is obviously just like the bigger, stronger version of Boga.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
The
Either
only thing I
way,
wonder about is because if Sebastian's doing the Aura of Purity, he probably isn't going to want to be moving around too much. And while haste has a lot of benefits other than just the movement speed,
here's the
Mhm.
thing. I have to. I'm going to pop
No.
the Aura of Purity.
Yeah.
The only way I can hurt people is by moving. Dumb. Ooh, actually, one last thing I'm going to do to prepare. I'm going to wind up my Clockwork Dragon.
Okay.
Well, you waited too long to wind up last time, and it only came
Yeah.
out as soon as everybody was dead.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm going to
Clockwork
do that.
Dragon. Hang on, I gotta grab it from magic items. Constructs.
So I am not going to be super
Whoops, sorry. I forgot that that's not
like
the...
we were in the
I have to use the
cave.
actual item.
I'm gonna actually, if I can, I'm gonna move around and slice and dice as many people as I can, and I'm gonna have to
Debate.
kind of not worry too much about it because you're not at risk simply by existing outside the aura.
And I guess one thing I should ask before we head in, because I kept forgetting. Well, I don't think there's really been any point that I could rules allowed do it. Do we want to wait an extra 10 minutes to go in? And
Squish.
I could break, huh?
I just said squish. Sorry,
Why?
I'm putting the dragon on. He's squish.
Okay. But
I also put him on the wrong layer.
we want to wait an extra 10 minutes, and I could break the soul bond with Sekre and then re-link it, and I would be able. That would burn up one of my spell slots, but I would be able to give her a different cantrip. With aka not lightning lure.
That's up to you.
Yeah, but
I
I just don't
I'm
know
not
because it's
super
a
familiar.
Dominic, because obviously it's a kind of the only like homebrew spell in this game, and it's a 10-minute duration or
Technically-
a 10-minute cast.
Technically, it's not the only homebrew spell. There is also a cantrip that
Yeah.
everybody who took place in the
Oh,
took
well, yeah.
place with the Halloween thing.
Yeah, we just haven't found a good use for Sweet Treat yet. Because we either wander straight into something or...
Well, if we don't think that waiting
There
an
are no
extra 10
sneaking missions.
So the only thing I do worry about is if we get caught while I'm in the middle of doing that. I don't know, because like I know I'm being super indecisive right now, but I'm worried about
I
if we
think
get
lightning
caught
lure will be
in the
fine.
middle of it.
I think lightning lure will be fine.
Yeah, probably better to just stick with it for now, because if we do get caught off guard, then Sekre becomes useless. Because, well, not useless. I could technically finish it, but depending on when they interrupt, I could be completely inert for the entire combat if I don't finish it. So, yeah, okay.
Oh, there's something I could do. I could cast Alter Self on myself. Make myself look like Kunj.
You could.
Oh my god, wait.
I might as well. I get to do it at will.
Oh. Oh, hold on 1 second.
I have inspired others to mimic my ability.
Hmm.
Uh,
I can mimic your ability, and I can give myself natural weapons or a swim speed, I think. I like my choices.
that's a spell I definitely need to grab whenever I can, because that would be really nice.
But I think I'll use it and look like you, because why not?
Okay, Yeah.
I'm gonna have to be right back. I have to do something real quick. Sorry.
so you're just gonna look at me, but probably in like whatever clothes you're wearing.
Yeah, I don't think I can change my clothes with it.
I mean, we both have leather studded armor, so you know what? They would have to really figure out which one is the real one.
And you know what? That's actually a good idea. While you're doing that, then, since I'm the biggest, I'll kind of like walk in front of you, pretend to have a conversation with you, just so they don't see you change into him. Dom,
I
is
mean,
that something I can do?
you can certainly attempt that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to prevent line of sight so they don't see him change into. Yeah.
I'm also gonna help prevent line of sight. I'm gonna turn invisible. That doesn't help. Shit.
Okay, so you make the swap.
Okay.
And now we're gonna mentally confuse them because maybe I swap places with you, and they'll never know who the real one is, and I guess they figure it out. And also before the leader herself probably has true sight.
Ah, God, I fucking hope not.
Because I probably would assume that would be like the one thing that could probably look through it.
Okay, so I guess now we're just waiting on Alex to get back.
Indeed, we are. I might want
Yeah.
to.
I'm just Captain Winters now from Payday 2. That's all I am at this point.
Okay. So also just keep in mind if you're within 5 feet of me, you have hold on, what was it? You're gonna gain a bonus of +9? No, +4 to any saving throw you need to make if you're within 10 feet of me.
Guess that'd be good for the poison and all that.
Okay. Well, I think I have done all I can.
I'm just getting my music ready because, gotta get that jam going.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I have that I could prepare here.
No, looking back at it, I definitely regret some of that horse because, yeah, that extra spell slot would have been nice, but I think I can manage without it.
Okay. Alright, I don't have any.
Okay,
other
sorry about
spells or
that.
anything?
Family matter that he was attending.
No,
Oh,
no,
that's
no
fine.
worries, dude.
Alright. Yeah, then I
So,
think yeah, I'll prepare to cast haste probably on Boga again if Sebastian, you said you're not really going to be able to attack, right?
If you well no, I'm going to be. So the thing is, I'm gonna cast Aura of Purity, but I'm still going to run around and slash because in this situation,
No.
you're not going to be taking or getting you're not in mortal danger for simply existing outside of it.
Yeah.
So I'm still going to
Okay,
be
then.
going around and doing all of the attacking that I
Alright, then I think-
normally do.
Okay, I think I misheard earlier. Then I will prepare to cast it on Sebastian then.
All right.
all right. So with that in mind, everybody get yourselves aligned and do what you want to do.
Okay. I once again, I would like to lead the pack on this one. If everybody's okay with that, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, you have control over your own token, sir.
the big meat wall.
Okay, so I'm gonna move up to here, and I'm gonna keep Sigurd.
As I just realized, does the Clockwork Dragon count as a creature?
No, it's a construct. Technically, it's an accessory.
Okay. Oh,
Alright.
wrong thing.
Well, I kind of just, I don't know, I can't move us all as a collective, but I guess I'll just move, like, up here.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to keep up with the,
I
with
know
the
that was
actual
super-
thing via...
Super long.
As a reminder, I also have to carry, like, a whole bunch of, extra, like, people. So as you walk into this main hall, you're met with what is clearly a training area. You can see dummies that are set up across some of the pillars, and this place has been very well worn and traveled. There are 2 pathways off to the left and right. I believe somebody... I think anyway. Am I being silly? Yes, Kunj. Right now, you can spy basically the ass end of somebody walking down this hall in the opposite direction, and making their way over this way.
I'm making a mental note in the Discord call.
Okay. Arcularis, you're still down there, my dude. And I'm just gonna move up here.
The bard is like, you know what? Yeah, this anywhere worth it. Screw you guys. Screw you, Kunj.
Also, I weirdly can't see his HP or anything anymore, but I think that might just be a visual bug.
So then
Oh,
I'm
so no.
imagining
Okay,
that this is a big door.
back up. Back it up, friend. Back it up. I was trying to fix Oculars. Because what you're looking at here is actually a large raised stone pedestal that is probably about 20 feet in height. And Sebastian, as you're stepping in, and everybody can move up with him to where he is exactly,
Okay.
So
however you guys want to be, like, together.
wanting to keep Kunj in the middle, just in case.
And just let me know when you guys are set up the way that you want to be set up, and if you have any extra questions.
Dom, did you see what I sent you, by the way?
Yes.
The
I
one
did.
just now?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. So, if this is how everybody wants to be set up... Yes? Am I confirming this?
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. So, with everybody here, as Sebastian, with you being the first person to step kind of into the center of the room on this carpet, you hear the sound of a clap from high up above. And from the ceiling on top of this pedestal drops a short figure in hooded purple robes with a crow-like mask on the front of their face. This person lands at the very top and greets you. Welcome! Welcome! Welcome to the temple, and I hope that you all enjoy your stay. Now, let's see. What have we got? You sarcastically what?
I said that doesn't sound sarcastic at all.
Yep, nope.
Well, welcome to Crow's Temple. It looks like, let's see, who do we have here? Yes, the large group of people that have been killing my hatchlings. But then that's the business when you run an organization like ours. Please, I would behoove you to take a moment and consider yourselves before you make any rash decisions. After all, we can have a talk, can we not?
We surely can. By the way, I still have my weapon in hand. I am not sheathing it for any reason, even if I need to. I will not.
That's right.
I had my weapon drawn this whole time.
The stoic man of God. Or at least that's what you appear to be, and what my little birdies have told me. Oh, I'm sure you're going to be fun to play with if things go south.
Try me.
Oh, I certainly will if this doesn't go my way, but let's not get to that just yet. She takes a second to step, kind of to the side, right here, take a little pace back and forth. Now, I assume you're here to end our little organization because, well, we're going after your friend there, in the center. Oh, and, you really all should take a lot less time talking and, finagling. Anyway, let's just say that I know a few things at this point now, but we'll leave that for naught. Anyway, you're here to end us because, well, there's a contract on his head, correct?
Sebastian starts laughing. You really think that it's just that?
Oh, for you? Absolutely not. I'm sure you've got some kind of hoity-toity, high-and-mighty religious reason to be ending our organization, but we'll go to that later.
Ah, yes, thinking killing innocent people is bad. Infamously the most high and mighty hoity-toity of moral holdings.
Sebastian's
Oh.
just gonna nod at that comment.
I
Very
won't say we're
arms crossed
moral.
with a big smile.
Far from it. Morality isn't a choice or isn't a consideration for us. We simply provide an essential service, and that is all. And apparently, one essential enough to... What?
I said clearly. Clearly, they don't
like,
make moral decisions.
By the way, the laughing is also in character to that. as
Yes. Well, I suppose then, since it seems like we won't get anywhere with small talk, perhaps we should just move right on, and I can dredge out our situation here a little bit, because I'll have to say I'm not very happy that so many of my little hatchlings have died at your hands, and quite
well.
honestly,
I feel so terrible.
yes,
Oh, so terrible.
indeed.
Woe is me.
I do, however. I don't want my little darlings to be cut down by, well, a band of weirdos, let's be honest here.
During this conversation, Sebastian is going to pull out a piece of jerky and just start eating it.
But let's just say this. We don't want anyone here in your group to get hurt, do you? And I don't want any of my children to be dying at your hands any longer.
Mm-hmm.
And so,
Right.
I have a bit of a proposal for this group. See, your name, Kunj Yacht, is that not correct?
The name I gave myself when I was free. Yes.
Aha! Well, thank you so much for falling into my trap there. You really should think before you open your mouth.
So at that
I'm the
comment,
real one.
I
Because you answered me right away.
Actor feature, I'll respond now, perfectly mimicking Kunj's voice there. You sure?
Oh, yes, I am deathly sure. Make no mistake, it's not just the voice, but that's not important now, is it?
Yes, you're just like.
just look at you. It's like, God damn it!
I want to look up from my book and just shapeshift into Coon.
Now that is some parlor trick. Did you would make a very great assassin, sir.
I'm
Go
gonna
kill your whole
drop.
village and just keep writing.
He will.
I like the cut of his jib. Anyway.
So what's this deal?
Well, in order to prevent more bloodshed on both sides, I think that since there is a bounty on your friend's head, we could make out a deal. Because, I'm going to be honest, my client is quite upset that it hasn't been done. And while they've increased the bounty before, they are going to refuse to increase it any further, and they may or may not have given us a bit of a threat that they'll close the contract if we can't get it done. Now, I don't want that. I have a business to run here. And so, perhaps your little friend who's done whatever the fuck it is that'll get him that high a bounty, whatever he's done, I'm sure we can go ahead and say he doesn't have to die. Oh, but I will need a body to give to them so that we can take our payment and this can all be over. So, I have a bit of a deal. That one. My little defector hatchling. At the back? Yes, I see you, Silver. Good to see you again after so long.
I know where this is going.
Oh, do
No.
you?
No.
Then please enlighten me.
You want us? Now, I could be wrong. Oh, so smart, assassin scum. I'm sure you want us to kill your defector so you could use their body as proof of Kunj's death, right?
Well, you're a magical sort. It was going to be an extra step in there about transforming his body in some way, shape, or form
No.
to mimic. But, really, no.
We don't betray our friends, and to be honest with you, for merely suggesting that, I'm going to take great pleasure in removing your head from your body if you continue to try to make deals like that.
Perhaps you
So
should ask the rest of your troop. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was saying in the Discord, Crow, can I throw my blade at her yet? Let me just do it.
Wait just a moment.
Okay, I will do it. Let me do it. The moment you say, I will throw it
There
immediately.
there has to be some sort of code word to throw down because we have multiple readied spells.
After that comment, like Kunj is now ready to just throw down after just to kill Silver. So
Well,
he is ready to.
I can sense at least a little bit of trepidation. But I will remind you that,
bit?
that of course, this is no friend of yours. After all, this is a hired assassin who is going to get paid a lot of gold for your head. I'm sure that you've made some sort of friendship. Oh, but Silver, dear, do you know how high the bounty has been raised to? Because I assure you, it will shock you. Silver kind of looks away for a moment. He seems really ashamed of what she said so far. And she says, the bounty has been raised to 100,000 gold pieces, exactly. And
100,000 for me.
I need to
Can I turn
hold.
myself in?
I need to hold in the joke I wanted to make.
go on, say it.
Oh god, I was good. Damn, Kunj, how good is that pussy?
Oh gosh.
I'm sticking the sus icon on you. I'm putting the sus icon on
You
you.
know what?
Deserve
You
it.
know
Oh
what?
my
I'll
god!
take it. I'll take
You know
it.
what? Oh my
I'm
God,
too lazy. I
I'm
can't
confused.
find it.
It's very. Oh god, I can't.
Okay. Yeah,
Just,
moving on.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna stab you for the anyway. So I'm just gonna not say anything. I'm just gonna let Silver marinate on that for a minute.
I will say one thing we could do if we want that money, we could just kill when we are done here. We could just hand
Kill
one of the
her.
other bodies. Well,
Kill her.
hand another body and try to play it as Kunj and then play it off.
We could, yeah.
Then
That's
get
a
some
lot
money
of
from
dough.
them, and that will get them off of us for a little while.
Yeah.
So, or at least a society of people off of us.
Yeah, I'm not killing
Yeah.
Silver. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not even gonna play with that idea. No way.
But like I said, one of these other people, yeah, we could use their body, but we'll take that. I used her idea, but instead of one of us, it's one of them.
Yeah.
Are you saying that, or are you just
No,
going
no.
to keep that to
in the Discord
yourself?
call.
Oh, in the Discord call. Gotcha.
I'm
God.
just gonna say out loud then, and it's loud enough for Silver to hear. I'm just gonna say we made a promise to Silver that if he kept straight, we weren't gonna harm him, and I'm gonna keep that promise. And I'm sure everyone here is gonna keep that promise.
Oh,
So Silver, keep that in mind.
he looks at you and nods stoically, and she shakes her head. That's a shame. Oh well.
Oh, I know, isn't it? Oh, I'm so sorry you can't get what you want. Oh,
Oh,
please,
I will.
Please forgive me.
And she
No,
is
you
going
won't.
to do a somersault backwards,
Oh.
I'm just gonna laugh at her.
and you
Whoa,
hear the sound of a large stone door slamming, and right after that stone door slams, there are holes in the wall that release darts at you all. So let's see. At the moment, it's going, and I should be able to show this. Here. Here. And
trigger
here.
Backman's raid spell.
Would that trigger my spell?
Yes, I'm gonna have everybody. Let's see, who needs to make a deck save? It's gonna be Celira, Sekre, Ember. The Drake doesn't need to because it's an object. Sebastian.
Everybody
that's it.
is within my
So
aura.
yes. So hang on, and the aura is how many feet? 30 feet.
30.
Okay, I'm putting on the little aura.
Do I have?
Okay.
Do I not have?
Ah!
However, because the we're gonna let this go. Sorry. So again, Sekre, Ember, Celira, and Sebastian, I need you all to make me agility saving throws.
Dexterity.
I'm stuck on Fallout. Shut up.
Oh,
Okay, so my
well.
dex is +3. Right. Okay, so I can just make 2 rolls with the same thing because we have the same dex.
I think it'll be somewhere
Okay.
around.
That's Celira.
Hey, dirty 20.
Oh,
Holy shit!
okay. So that is going to be a success from everybody, and you all deftly dodge out of the way of the firing darts. You will also notice that darts did come out of other spots, namely this pillar heading south, this pillar heading north, one heading directly in front of you, Sebastian. It was just a whole shebang. Oh, no, wait, no.
I'm just
Kunj
getting
and
yelled.
Boga also have to make a dexterity saving throw. That was my
okay.
bad. Boga needs to make one.
Where is?
Oh,
Yes.
Boga. Okay, so
Yeah,
Kunj is going to
that's
get
how I
out of the
thought-
way.
That's how I thought.
Boga is going to take 4 poison damage as he fails, and that's halved. And so
Oh, wait.
he's not able
No,
to get out of
wait.
it.
Hold on. No. Boga, make it with advantage. Boga has advantage.
He
and
did.
so
He
does Kuhn.
He failed it with an advantage. He did
wait,
fail
did
it
he?
with advantage.
Oh, he did. You said you just rolled
I mean-
2d20. Fuck. I'm an idiot.
I guess pray from that 20. I guess.
Wait, Boga has a +3.
To Dex?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a high Dex.
Huh.
Okay, and so with that in mind, you guys,
I am.
you guys
I'm just gonna yell.
are
out.
left alone
That
in
was
the
a
main hall.
pathetic trap.
You get
Try harder.
no response.
I don't expect one.
Okay.
She did a backflip thinking she was so cool, like it was game over for us. Oh no, always her.
Okay, I'm gonna have everybody roll initiative starting right now.
Sure thing.
Don't fucking
By the way, I am gonna be mocking her this entire time. Just everybody prepare. 25! Wow!
I forgot to fucking click on my token, but 21.
I clicked my.
Master Anastasia's a little. She a little not well, but you know.
Okay, so who can get on? Cameron still hasn't fixed his initiative thing to actually put it in there.
Yeah. Cry about it.
Mine does it. I just forgot to click on my
You
token.
know, Sebastian, you go ahead, go first because safety.
Oh no,
Yeah,
that's
she
separate.
took it really hard.
Oh, I got a
that,
21.
oh,
or
Oh,
25.
you know that was the other thing. That was the other thing. Never mind.
So what'd you get, Alex?
I forgot. I got a 21. I forgot to roll for Saturday. Hold on.
No, Sekre goes on your turn. I rolled it on accident
wait,
because I was
right.
trying to roll yours.
I forgot.
Have we got everyone? No. Kunj,
Like,
we don't have. So what did you get, 7?
Yep.
Wow, would you
Actually,
look
yeah,
at that?
exactly that.
Okay. So at the start of the turn, Sebastian, it's your turn.
All right, so everybody, what direction? Left or right? You want to flip a coin? You know what? Let's flip a coin. Let's do a D2. How do we? It's / roll 1d2, correct? Is that how you do it?
Yes, it's a D2. Or you
Okay,
can roll a
so
D4 and do evens odds.
We'll do 1 go left, 2 go right. Did that do anything?
So you guys are
Alright,
going to go
left
left?
it is. Left it is. Or unless you guys have something else, or have other ideas in mind.
I mean,
All right,
not
saw
really.
go like right, but
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move right here, and the dog move behind me.
let's split up.
Okay,
Come on,
and I
Grant.
have to remind myself, the Clockwork Drake. How far can it move with you on your turn? Let's see. Command once wound, you can command it to fly or walk to a space up to 60 feet away as a bonus action. You can
So
spend
I'm
your
gonna-
bonus action
Yeah,
telling it to fly wherever you want.
to me, on top of me,
Can you not
instead of
control
my
it?
head. I cannot
I'm gonna give this
sit
to.
on my head.
I'm gonna give this to you, Sebastian. There you go. Now you should be able to grab it.
There you go. And should I dash? Screw it. I guess I will. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, Sebastian, you got a pain train.
Oh, I know, right? Hallway. What would you say, Dominic, to make a check on the hallway?
What are you looking for?
Traps.
I would just have you make me a perception check or an investigation check. Probably be an investigation check.
Well, it's gonna be. Oh, I don't even have a macro for investigation. Well, Oh well.
Oh wow.
Okay. So yes, as you're searching, you are able to see a pressure plate on the floor.
Where? Which?
Hang
space?
on, I'm doing it, and that would be right here.
Okay. Sebastian is just gonna say, "Trap in the middle. Keep your eyes out." And then I'm going to 5. I'm gonna move over the trap. 10, 15, 20. Gonna get
So
here.
you can see at the end of the hallway here, you appear to be looking into a carpeted room. You can see a few crates and a window to the south.
25, 30.
Okay.
Hold on.
What are you holding on?
Hold on, dog. And then,
Now, the Drake can only move 60 feet total.
well, that's well within 60 feet. So,
It is exactly 60 feet somehow. I don't know how you manage this bullshit.
because I'm the fucking best.
Okay.
But yeah, so that's where I'm gonna move.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Jen, you're up.
And we're going to the right.
We went left.
Left. Whatever. Go in that direction.
Sebastian, is there a dead end over there?
I think that's 30
Dom,
feet
can
right
I
there.
like take a peek in and see what's in here?
You've had a lot of your turn. You were able to find the trap. We're going to save it and say
25.
no. You're just getting to the end here at the end of your 6 seconds. You were running quite fast.
Why didn't we ask Silver to tell us where to go?
So,
Because that would have been smart. Okay.
Oh, God.
I'm where I can go.
Even with a dash action?
No, I didn't take a dash action.
Ah, well, you can if you want, but that is also a perfectly valid place to stop.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stop here.
Okay. Celira is up next.
Well,
I have to be right back. Be right back.
of course. I guess I'll just head in that direction. Oh wait, hold on. Let me make sure I count this out. 5. God, I hate 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
And you can move past him if you want.
I must have blanked. I'm assuming this is a trap.
Yes, that is a...
Oh, I don't know how I missed that in conversation, apparently. Yeah. So, 35. Oh, can drag. He's a 35, 40. 50. Okay, so I could only get to here, in total. Yes.
Yes.
Oh. I can't grab Sec right now.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm moving Sec right now. Bam.
Wait. Okay, I did actually manage to grab her. Like I just couldn't see her. But yeah.
Okay, so is she still gonna be on your shoulder or whatever?
Yeah. Okay, let's go with that.
Okay.
Oh god, I think we're gonna be really close and friendly to each other if things go south here.
All right. It is assassin turn. The assassins are going to do things. Actually, I'll just move on to Silver's turn. And Silver will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30. Actually, what he'll do is he'll move to here and make space for others to pass by. Which means it's Ocularis' turn.
Okay. Move there. And pop my echo right in front of me.
Okay, we're popping the echo. I have to grab the token. Bibbledy bibbledy bop 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 bop. Bam.
And
Hint that bad boy boo.
Bad boy, boom.
Hint that bad boy boo.
could my echo get into the room there?
Yes, no, you can slip past both Jen and Silver. They are both just standing in there.
Okay, so I could make it through the room if I want to.
Okay, then, as close to about here as I could with my echo.
Okay. And close to there. What do you mean by there? He can't go there, that's a wall.
Apologies, I'm back.
That's right. Because can't go further than that, or he disappears.
Okay. Alright, so he'll go there. Where you just picked. He can go exactly in that spot.
Cool. That will be my turn then.
Okay.
See down the hallway.
It'll be Boga's turn. That'll be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And that's exactly as far as he can run on that turn. So the hallway is being piled. Kunj, you're up.
Okay, Kunj is gonna go ahead and walk his distance. That'll be 20. That'll be 30 right there where Jen is. And then I'm just also doing my measurements here. I'll be additional 30 at the end of the hallway. And then he's gonna he'll use his dash action of course, and then he's gonna use his cunning action to do another dash action.
Okay, so where do you want to end up?
I am gonna head towards the room, but I am right before I get in the room. I am gonna probably do a perception check.
You will have to either push past your friends, and actually get inside to do it because there are two people in. No, sorry. There's a dog. There is a clockwork drake, and there's a big fat dragonborn in the way. You won't be able to see past him. You would have to move past him if you want to get a look inside the room first.
I guess I'll take the gamble and take a look inside.
Ah.
And I'll have my cat on me as well.
Okay, so the cat is gonna follow you. Now the cat can follow you about 60 feet, I believe.
Oh, I was gonna have him climb on me, and then I just do the.
Ah. Okay, so yeah, you can he can climb on top of you, and you're gonna move on over there.
Right. Yep, right in the room.
Okay.
I guess actually I can't. Oh, right in the room. Right here.
Yeah.
Wrong person.
There. Oh, I'm
Okay.
trying to move you there.
Okay, I'll stop. Okay,
And
there. Oh,
so, since you're the
Oh.
first person to enter the room, you are going to take the ready to actions of these two, who are going to
uncanny
fire
dodge.
they're going to fire their crossbows at you. So there is 1 crossbow shot, 2 crossbow shots. So that's going to be a 21 on the second one, and I need you to make me a con save. You could do it at advantage
have
thanks to thanks to Aura of Purity.
So that definitely that second one is absolutely hitting me. So let me just go ahead and do the con save real quick.
Also,
1,
well,
2.
well, that's just my normal aura, by the way. The aura of purity. Let me see. Real
No,
quick.
the Aura of Purity is the advantage.
So
The aura
10.
of purity is advantage. Well, hold on 1 second. He should have. I need to check something because he's within 10.
And
feet
that's a
of me.
failure.
So you have an extra +4 to that. So you should have 14.
And that is still a failure.
Okay.
And so, the poison
me
is going to
uncanny dodge.
pierce. Yes, the poison will pierce you, and the Aura of Purity reduces that to 12, and you'll reduce that to 6. But you are going to take 6 damage. I also can't select your token somehow.
Oh, because Ember.
Yep. So that should leave you at 72 HP.
Yeah, I'll let you.
No, I just moved Ember to the back.
Okay.
Wait, silver is there?
What?
I see silver's token
Where did Silver's token get moved to?
under me.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
There we go.
I don't know how he got moved. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So there you are.
I'm gonna guess here and here, or here and here.
How
correct?
much did you say it was in total again? Just make sure,
6 HP. So you should be down.
Okay. So 1.
So you should be down to 128.
Alright. Okay, well that'll be it for me. Yeah, I found them. Found 2 of them.
Okay.
Found 2 of them. I really need to get my voice.
So there is a pause here, and then suddenly those of you in the hallway see this dart trap go off. Oh, and Kunj, you notice that there is a
Oh.
dart trap right here that goes
Oh.
off and shoots in this direction.
Oh, she can manually set off the traps. I think that's what she can do, right?
Yeah,
That's on
Ocularis, you
turn.
see all of the traps in this room go off again. You are safe from them, luckily.
Well,
Okay, so we need to start drawing lines just so we know.
Where was it? Right here. The trap itself. This hallway has. Where do the darts come out of?
Right next to the X.
So here,
Tunk, tunk.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, so avoid that.
All right. That is going to be the end of that turn. Sebastian, you're up.
Well, 5. I'm gonna get right here. Okay, and as I get to this guy, I get in his face, and I just tell him, "You made your choice," and I start swinging. Did
All
the
right.
haste go off, by the way?
Oh, sorry, I don't think I ever asked when it should. I guess it should now, right? Because
Well, it should have gone off at the beginning. You were going to give it to Boga?
the beginning,
Like when
To-
the
to
attacks
me.
went off.
He was gonna give it to me.
like when the darts went off.
Well, that's why you have to be very specific about when you want the action to go off. Because that would have changed how Cameron would have moved earlier. I had forgotten about the haste thing, and I thought you were giving it to Boga. We'll say that it was given to Sebastian.
Well, I mean, I guess fair enough. I didn't specify, but I was going to wait till we actually got attacked by people to use.
Ah, well then it would not have gone off. And Sebastian will not have his haste at the
Okay.
moment.
So I'm just gonna, as I say that to him, slash him across the chest. So, bada bing.
Okay. That 12 is not going to do it.
Oh. Well, then I'm going to do it again. I take a second swing.
Swing 2. That 27 sure fucking will.
So that's 27, 30 damage with that one swing.
Yeah, 27 plus 3. Yep, you swing into him and cleave him for a solid 30 damage. You cut a lot of blood into the wall, and he winces in pain, but he still stands strong.
And for my final swing, I just stab him in the throat.
No, you cannot be fucking serious.
What?
I forgot. I forgot that every one of these tokens is connected. I cannot believe. Motherfucker. No.
Well, either way,
Hang on, I need a second to fix this again. And I'm gonna fix this on the...
It's a hive mind, and even Silver feels the pain from Sebastian's attacks.
Oh my god. Can I do this all in one go, or is this gonna fuck with me?
does an 18 hit?
Yes, give me a damn minute. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
You should be, fuck you.
I was about it.
I'm gonna see if I can do this all in one wave, because otherwise this will take me a goddamn hour. Okay. That should now be fixed. So if I change this man's HP... Beautiful. And let's just do this on...
Oh, I should have put my vow of enmity on him. Damn it.
Okay. Alright, I fixed it in one fell swoop. It's great. Alright, sorry. So yes, that 18 will hit, and so that'll go up to an additional 19 damage,
So he
which...
should have taken 49 damage and all that.
Yes. Alright. No, don't maximize fucking calculator. Goddamn. I am all over the place now. Okay. So, he still stands after your flurry of attacks.
Okay,
Cut
and
up, but
boom.
still standing.
Boom, 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 boom.
So,
Doggy.
Sig, if he steps in that direction, he can't, by the way, there's a box, but yeah, so he's not going to take an attack of opportunity. He'll slip past Kunj. Doggy
Okay.
time.
Yep. Let's see. Oh, I should have made a macro for Sigurd. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, hold on. He has +1. Okay, so it's... I have to get back into the groove of using him, because... Nope.
Yep, that attack
Doesn't
will miss. Yep, Sig is gonna try to bite him. Cannot. Alright.
Bah.
Moving on, it will be Jen. Are you there, Dusty?
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know it's your
I'm
turn.
just Yeah, I was just figuring whether I should move or not.
Ah, sorry about that.
That's fine. I'm gonna move anyways. So I think I can move up to here.
Okie dokie. You can see that there is some scuffling going on in the room, but you can't see the assailants yet.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave it there.
Alrighty. We'll move on to Salira. Salira.
Alright. Well, can't see much from here. Oh, whoops.
Funny line.
Click on it. Oh, there we go. 5, 10, 15.
If you click and drag over the two, it should let you get them both at once.
Oh, right. Oh, I didn't think to do that. 20, 25. I can't see the corners here, and that makes me a little bit nervous, but 25. Oh, God.
Yep.
Okay.
There's an
cool.
assassin standing on this bed.
I've made my bed. I lie in it. Okay, but that's not all my movement. I would appreciate if my sheet would load. Thank you. Thank you, Google. Question:
Yes,
What material are they wearing?
they're wearing studded leather.
Damn.
Were you looking for heat metal?
I don't think heat metal. I mean, it does have metal, but I don't think the surface area of the metal is enough to really.
They're
Cause
holding
a problem.
crossbows and blades.
They're holding crossbows at the moment.
Yeah, but aren't usually the hilts of crossbows and blades
They're
are
made
wood?
of wood. Hmm.
So yeah. Though, I mean, I guess it depends on how accurate you want to get with it, because I think usually there's a core of metal in the middle
For
of the
the
weapon,
for the
too.
sake of time and for my own sanity, having to look stuff up via time period, I'm just gonna say it doesn't work on the crossbows specifically, and they're not wielding their other weapons at the moment.
Oh, no. I should have thought about this if there was one in this corner. I had not considered the possibility because I am an idiot. Let's just go with all reliable. Acid splash.
Acid splash. I gotta remember if that's a.
I round the corner, panic, just grab a vial of acid, just throw it as hard as I can at his face.
And so he's got to make a dex save. Yes.
The target will succeed on a dexterity saving throw. Yes.
Okay, so he's gonna make a dex save. 13.
That does not make it.
Okay, so he's gonna take. Go ahead and roll the acid damage.
Yep. Keep forgetting that I removed all of the macro buttons on this one because I had so fucking many.
Okay, and he's gonna use his evasion to take half of that, so that's gonna get reduced to 8.
Okay.
Okay, so you fling a vial of acid at him, and it shatters, and he deftly dodges out of the way, but it can't stop the acid from still getting on his skin, and he takes a bit of acid damage from your attack.
Alright, and you know what? Can I have to move Solera first. Oh,
I will
no,
try.
we're still
I wish I
connected.
could use evasion.
Okay.
Lucky
Gonna...
bastard.
Man, I really wish that forced movement counted for attacks of opportunity. Actually, you know what? I could just have her cast it from here. Sorry. I'm gonna have Zachary just cast lightning lure.
Okay, and that is a strength save, correct?
Cantrip. And
That'll be a 2.
I don't think that makes it. I think
Nah.
Did I finally land? Did I finally?
Yes, your bird finally, Sakurai finally lands a lightning lure, and there's a glint in the little bird's eye. Very happy. So go ahead and roll the damage. Okay. And that's not a dex save, so he takes that full 17 damage, absolutely getting wrecked.
Alright, and that will be my turn.
Okay. It is now the assassin's turn. So, the two in this room are going to use their movement to stow their crossbows and pull out their weapons, their short swords. So, Sebastian, you are going to take the first 2 short sword attacks from the assassin.
Okay.
That's a 17 and a 23.
The 17 misses, the 23 hits.
All right, I need you to make me a con save with advantage against that poison.
Let's see. Do I have... God damn it, I really need to get on top of the fucking macros in this. Let's see. Need to remember... There it
Okay.
is.
That is going to be a success. So you're going to take half the damage and then half that damage. So that's going to get reduced down to 12 and then down to 6. So you're going to take 6 poison damage.
So
You're
I'm at
telling me Sebastian
181.
got half and half.
Yes.
Dominic, god damn it!
Sorry, I do it for everyone else. It was just habit.
I look
Here,
at him
quick.
and I say,
Hey, look,
"Is
it's
that-
2 short sword attacks being attacked by Celira. Oh, sorry.
Is
Go ahead,
that
Kevin.
all you've got?
So Celira, that is a 16 and a 19.
Okay, 16 and 19. Neither of those will hit.
All right, so he tries to penetrate your defenses, and you are just quickly sidestepping his blades very quickly, very fast. He seems roughly frustrated, but he can't move any further. The rest of these guys are going to take their turns where they are. Ocularis, you see 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can recognize this man as the man who, he was in the tower, and he came in from outside, and he is going to fire a crossbow bolt at you, sir. There's a 17 hit.
17. I believe that's gonna hit.
Okay, I need you to make me a con save for the poison, sir.
Is he within the range of my aura?
He's not.
I need to turn Harley up really quick.
Oh, that'll be enough. So as the poison tries to pump into your veins, you're able to just force it out with your sheer force of will, but you're still going to take 12 additional poison damage for a total of 20 damage, which should leave you at 66, I believe.
Okay.
He kind of locks eyes with you, and gives you like the old finger connection between the eyes. And that is going to be the end of their turns for now. It is going to be Silver's turn. Hearing the sound of you getting hit by a crossbow, Silver is going to 5, 10, take cover here, and he's going to fire a crossbow at his fellow assassin. Bam. Oh, and he's going to miss. Man, Silver does not get good rolls, like, ever.
That ain't his fault.
I guess it balances out the fucking fuck ton of poison damage he does.
Your turn, Ocularis.
Okay. Is my echo still up?
It is. Your echo is still
Yep.
up.
I am going to switch places with my echo.
You're gonna do the old switcheroo. I'm gonna stick you there for a second. And then I'm gonna stick you there and stick you there. So you swap places with your echo and end up in the hallway. So the other you kind of like turns to the assassin and pretends to be hurt, but in the shoulders like, ooh, and he's still reading the book as he's being hurt. But
I'm gonna make sure everyone knows there's someone coming in behind us.
Okay.
And I'm guessing this tile in front of me is a trap.
yes. But you can easily sidestep it knowing where it is.
Okay. Could I get past Kunj though?
That is Boga, and yes, you can.
Or Boga? Okay.
And what's the distance that your thing can remain up?
15 feet.
Okay. So I believe stepping further will cause it to disappear, but otherwise you should be fine.
Yep. So, boop.
And the echo is going into the place where it goes when he's not being used. Okay?
Straight to Brazil.
That would be it. Anything else, sir?
No. I think that's pretty much my turn.
Alright, it is Boga's turn. He's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, and he is going to have to take a dash action to do... No, what he's going to do is instead he's going to stop here, and he's going to give Kunj a help action. He's going to listen at the door, peer around the side, and give you a call out for your next attack, whichever way you go.
Right.
Alright, which makes it your turn, Kunj.
Okay, Kuhn just simply going to be looking at this fella over here, or I got right mouse, or correct someone, this fella, and he is gonna fire a firebolt along with his cat.
Okay, so Coons, you get advantage on your attack. The cat does not, but
Yep, that's it.
yes,
Okay, so let me just go ahead and roll that, and then I'll.
the double
Roll it.
firebolt.
Okay, so that'll be a 16.
16 will hit.
And then we go get to the cat. And
13 is a big burn. He's taking the damage there. And that's
21.
an additional 17. Yes. So in total, that is going to be 30 damage. And this guy is feeling the burn. He gets struck in the head and in the shoulder, not in that order. And he's burned crisply. Also partially skin melted by
And
acidy.
then- what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna head back into here real quick.
Cat.
And then what I'm probably gonna do is, because I definitely don't want to try to leave still behind. I want to be there to make sure he has some backup, at least until he can get over here. So
Okay.
I'm gonna take a gamble and go up to here with my uncutting action.
And
So-
do.
Down this way.
Yeah, no, we got people coming in from the rear. I'm just trying to.
I'm here to back you up.
Your friend just disappeared. All right, I wasn't expecting that.
He takes a lot to get to.
Okay,
Just get down the hall. He does that.
so on the master's turn, the traps go off again, and Silver wasn't thinking about it, and he has to make
Oh,
a
no.
dexterity save against the trap.
Oh no.
And
You
I'm
know,
guessing still not in range of my aura, right?
yeah.
And
Oh, but he's good.
he is able to dodge out of the way of the darts as they come. Sebastian, you're up.
He was
Well,
thinking.
so as
Yeah.
this guy, he's probably bleeding pretty profusely. I pull my sword out of him and I stab him one more time, and I just look him in the eye as I, stab him.
You give him a little stippy stab. A 16's gonna do it. So that's gonna be what? 20, 23, 27. You stab him and you get him very deep in the chest. He starts bleeding from the wound, but he still lives.
I pull the sword out and I stab him again.
Let's see it. Oh yeah. That time, as you stab him again, you get him right through the center of the chest, and you feel and hear the squish of various vital organs being completely decimated, and he falls to the ground.
Okay, then with my bonus action, I vow venimity this guy, and I 5, 10, 15.
Okay,
And I get right here, and with my vow,
he's been
I
vowed.
get advantage. So I go in and I rush this guy, and I stab him right in the stomach.
Okay.
So let's see.
Ooh,
God damn it.
that is going to be a miss,
It-
even though he is easily able, as you start rushing him to stab him, he makes this incredible maneuver of leaping backwards and up and doing a bit of a push off of the wall just above your sword.
Well, but the dog is going to 5, 10, and I'm going to have him jump up on the box and bite him.
Okay?
God damn it. It looked like it was going to be a 17 for a second.
That's okay. The dog goes for an attack, and he is going to sadly miss. Anything else, sir?
But I'm just going to yell at the top of my lungs, and the rest of them are going to die savagely.
All right. With that proclamation, Jen, you're up.
So I'm assuming I saw Coons run by me.
Yes.
So I'm assuming everything's handled down in that room that I've leisurely walked up to. I'm gonna go see if I can help Jin. Which basically puts me back here.
Okay.
You're gonna help Jin, so you're gonna help yourself.
Or
Help my.
Coons.
What you're really doing is you're sneaking your hands into Kunja's pouch just so you can steal his snacks. That's what
Yeah.
you mean.
My
Sure.
Specifically my mouse snacks, because that's all I got on me.
Mouse snacks. Okay.
Yeah, because my pet mouse.
If that's the case, then Salira, you are next.
Alright. Don't think this guy is in very good condition. But I don't want to just use the same cantrip twice. So let's go with poison spray this time.
Okay, poison spray. Let's see.
Probably a bad idea, but I gotta mix it up, you know?
Creature must make a con save or take 1d12. Okay, so he's gonna make a con save. Does a 14 do it?
I'll make it.
Okay, let's do it. See that? Let's see that sweet, sweet number.
And I'm second guessing now that he probably has some sort of innate poison resistance, but
So yeah, that should be 3d12. Oh, wow. Yeah, big damage. Big damage. You produce from your flask a puff of noxious gas, and as he is breathing heavily, attempting to get out of the way of this onslaught of melee attacks, he sucks down the entire cloud. You see him choke and gasp for air. There's almost a little bit of life behind the eyes, but it's just enough, and he falls over and dies.
well, that's just too bad, isn't it? Okay. I find. I'm gonna move Sekre because for some reason Sekre has priority over Salira's token. 5. Okay, so this. Remind me, is this a window?
That's a window.
Dump.
Yes, it goes outside.
Okay. Okay. And 5. 10. Or wait, no, do I have the 5? God, stop lagging so much. 10. 15. 20.
I can't see which way you're moving.
25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so this is where I can go. Because no dash.
Okay. Are you putting Sekre with you?
Yep.
Also, I think I can hear myself in somebody's mic. No, it's gone now. Never mind. No, wait. It's still there.
I don't want to send her,
Say it.
ahead on her own.
Hello?
So.
Hello, it's me. I can't tell whose mic this is coming from.
The only person
It
that I
suddenly
see
stopped.
their
Still
thing
echoing?
lighting up is Alex's, but I don't. For
I
some
genuinely
reason,
can't tell.
Alex's mic
Mine's
is
always-
always lighting up.
Hold on. I'm gonna make a droning noise, and you talk and tell me if it echoes.
I'm here.
You're not talking.
I'm here. Well, I'm here and I'm freaking talking. It's not
Did it
happening, so I don't
echo at
know.
all?
All right, look,
Sure,
we'll just move on from this, and we'll move on to the assassins' turns. So there's going to be a 5, 10, and he takes a peek into this room, and he can see everybody, and he can see you, Salira. Salira, you are going to take a crossbow shot.
Wow.
Oh, that is going to miss
Ooh.
horribly. And so then he's going to go 15, 20, 25, 30.
Since my AC is so high, can I catch that?
Not so, but you can certainly step out of the way like a badass.
Can I make a dex save to catch it? Or a dex roll to catch it? I don't
This
know.
guy's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and
You
take
have
cover
been
on here.
ignored.
And he's going to take a shot at Silver. Silver's going to have a slight boost to AC. That is still going to hit, I believe. And that is going to be a con save from Silver. Oh, and he's going to absolutely do it, and he is going to use his... No, wait, that's a con save, not evasion. Sorry. So he's going to instead take 11 of that, so he's going to take 20 damage, which hurts him quite a bit, and he makes this awful noise. But that's about it. Okay, gamer.
Do you mind if I can yell something down the hall?
For sure, my boar.
How many people we dealing with in there?
One for the moment.
Okay.
Okay, and that's going to be their turn. It is going to now be Silver's turn. He is going to take a step over here. And then he's going to fire his crossbow at the guy with no cover. That is going to hit, and so the assassin is going to make a Constitution saving throw, which he is going to succeed, but he is going to take 11 plus 15 for 27 damage. As that crossbow bolt pierces into him and absolutely decimates his health. Silver is then going to take cover behind this here, and we move on to Ocularis. It's your turn.
Okay. So. Yeah. This room, so I can actually. Looks like everything's cleaned up in this room.
Somebody ran off that direction, came around the corner and
Okay.
shot at us. So
I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't really have anything that do too great. So I guess I'll.
There's a filler over here. I see him through the window.
Aha, good eye, Solera. You catch somebody
you
who appears to be
ping him?
outdoors.
can you
I
ping
just
him?
hear. Oh, I did. I'm gonna need to change my color.
Oh.
If you can't see it.
Oh.
No, I can see it. Okay.
There just hears Oculus enter, and they're like start looking for a victim, and just whips around to the window. You.
I see him now. Not sure there's anything I can do to him at this distance.
Mm.
75 feet.
75.
Okay. That, I'll put my double right in front of that window.
He's just gonna peer. He's just gonna peer out.
Yep. That way, if this guy takes a pot shot, he hits a dummy. And
Fair
that's
enough.
gonna be my turn.
Okay. It is going to be Boga's turn now. Boga is going to 5, 10, 15, or sorry, it would be 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to step into the hallway instead of you, Solera. 25, and he's going to see this guy over here. I have to remind myself if there's anything he can do. This man. What can you do, sir? Okay. He's got plenty of first level spells. He is going to cast Hunter's Mark. And he is going to Hunter's Mark this guy. Bam! The Boga has marked this man for death. And that is going to be the end of his turn. Goonch! Sir, you're up.
Coon is going to enter back in this room. Seeing the guy down there, he's going to do his so far his new fun little thing he likes to do, double firebolt.
Okay.
At him.
So this guy's got a little bit of cover where he's at.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should. Well, I mean, I guess I gotta take the risk for the poison darts, so that is fine. I just can't remember where they were. I haven't listed these yet. I'll just go here and shoot him from here.
Okay, you step right there and you're going to launch off some fire bolts, which he will not have cover from.
16.
Hey, that'll hit.
And I keep forgetting there's cat. Hurls a hair fireball.
Oh, and that one's gonna
Oh
miss.
god.
But you are gonna deal 13 damage to him, which will knock him down quite a bit. He is burned and he's been hit with an arrow or a bolt, excuse me. But he still seems to be doing just all right. Anything else, sir?
I'll just let us know. When we're done with him, we should probably stick together. Because Paladin has a thing to protect us from their poison.
I know it wasn't intentional. I'll tell you that much. I came back to help. Why shouldn't I help the stupid bunny bard? I shouldn't have helped the bunny bard. He ran.
You go ahead and catch up to them, and I'll watch your back.
Right. Anything else on your turn, sir?
That will be it. I'll just give the assassin a shot at us trying to look.
Okay. So it is going to be a release of the darts. I don't believe. Oh, but you are. So Ocularis, you and your copy both have to make a dexterity saving throw. I believe he shares yours, correct?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't
Okay.
I thought I heard a voice outside my room, and I turned my headset down to try and hear what it was, and it took me about 2 minutes to realize it was Loki growling and chewing on something.
Okay. Well, the guy, sorry, you are going to be able to get out of the way of the poisonous darts, but your Echo, unfortunately, is not as lucky, and he gets popped from behind. Like, he turns around as he hears you getting out of the way, and just a dart hits him directly in the mouth, and he disappears.
The guy outside is like, oh, thank God we got one of
them.
Sebastian, you're up.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I want to wait for everybody to get here. So I'm going to 5-10, and I'm going to ready a prayer of healing for when everyone is in the room with us.
Okay. All right.
Wait, how far does that wall dart travel?
Jen, it's your go. And how far does the what?
The wall dart.
How far does it travel? It's going to go 60 feet, and so it would end up right here.
Oh wait! Oh, never mind. I thought this guy was lined up with it too. Oh, okay, never mind.
He's not quite.
Like, if it just popped right through the double, it would be so funny if it just went right through him and then struck one of the road.
Okay, Jen, you're up. I can't believe it's been 2 hours. I'm just now noticing what time it is.
That it's already been 2 hours, or that it's only been 2 hours?
That it's already been 2 hours, yeah. I'm just now realizing, by the way, I don't think I noticed. I think he literally can't see anyone. He's in the middle of the hallway and there's nobody where he can see anyone.
Yeah, I'm in a hallway. I can't see anyone. I'm going, how can I move out here?
You could move out here to your right, or make your way over here.
I could call you down to us, because we need to regroup.
15.
Yeah.
We are down here, by the way.
Yeah. I realize that.
Okay.
Because the plan is to regroup, so...
I need to get back in frame. I'm just realizing I have my eyes glued to the DM version of this screen.
I think I'll do my first action and blast this guy.
Okay.
So I should be able to see him from there.
Yes, and even with his cover, you absolutely will hit all of those. So the first one will hit for 6. He is still going to be alive after that. You gonna hit him with the second one?
Yep.
Okay. The 11 damage gets pelted into him, and he is still alive.
Yeah, I might as well hit him with the third one.
Okay.
Throw my fire damage on it.
So you get him for all of that damage. So that's 17, 27, 31, 36. So I believe that gets him down to... Yep, he is still alive, just barely clinging to life.
Woohoo!
Would you like to do anything else, my friend?
No, that's pretty much my turn.
Okay, Salira, you're back up.
Okay. Well. Oh, god damn it. I keep forgetting that it doesn't just default back to the click. 5. I see you.
Yes, you can see him down the hall. He is currently actually running in the opposite direction.
Oh. Pussy. 10, 15. Yeah, you know what? I forget. How far does lightning lure pull again?
10 feet.
Okay. Just double check. For some reason I'm really bad at eyeballing. Okay, so that should pull up to me. I think so, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Anyway, okay, so I'm going to first have Sekre use lightning lure.
Okay, so he's going to make a strength save. That's a 4.
Oh, it feels good to finally be doing this. I still think I'm going to switch it, though.
Okay, so
because-
as you pull him here, you see that you pull him and you hear the sound of sinking stone right where he's standing. And he has to make a dexterity saving throw, which he's going to fail. He'll use his evasion for this, but he is going to take 6 poison damage, and he is going to reduce that to 3. So he's going to take 3 poison damage as he's pelted with darts after the lightning lure.
Oh, when you said falling stone, I thought it was a pit trap.
No, he stepped on another pressure plate, which set off the dart trap in the hallway, which pelted him right where he's standing.
Yep. That. And then.
Oh yeah, we need the lightning lure damage as well.
Oh right, yeah, duh. Almost forgot about that bit. Because I tabbed back in to see how much damage he took, or tabbed back out of the macro thing. There we go.
Ooh, that's big damage. So yeah, he is electrically shocked with the lightning lure for a solid 20 damage. And while he's still standing strong, he's not looking as good as he was before you yanked him onto a pressure plate and shocked him.
Let's see. Alright, you know what? Dom, do you remember? I know this should be on me to remember, but do you remember if I said before that I ran out of Melf's acid arrow charges?
No, I don't remember if you ran out of acid arrow charges.
Because I thought I did, but on my sheet I still have 4, and I know I was marking them down.
I would not know. I should probably be keeping an eye on your acid arrow sheet, but I'm also very bad. So there you go.
I'm gonna play it safe as to not be a cheaty little bugger butt. And what level spell was that again? God damn it, where is it? There it is. Okay. Okay, that's just a 2nd level spell. So yeah, I'm just going to cast Melf's acid arrow.
Okay. Cast that shit.
Indeed, I fucking will. Let me just take down the spell slot, make sure I'm not forgetting that part.
Oh yeah, 4d4 and 2d4 at the end of its next turn. Oh!
Oh.
Yep, that is going to be a miss, sadly. As you pull him in close and he's reeling from the electric shock, you point to do the acid arrow, and he sidesteps, pushing his back into, like, the dart hole, and it just flies down the hall and strikes the wall at the end of the hall.
God damn it.
At the end of your turn?
I don't think there's anything else I can really do. So yeah.
Okay, so he is going to rebound as soon as he hits the wall. He's going to put away his crossbow, and he is going to pull out his short sword, and he's going to make 2 attacks on you. So that's going to be a 10. Oh, and a crit. I need a con save, and you have advantage on it.
Okay. I have advantage?
Yes, because of the Aura of Purity.
Oh right, okay, I didn't. Okay, yeah, I'm still in that. So my con is only +2. I never made a macro for like each check. Or wait, do I have? Ah, I forgot. Okay. One thing I do want to mention really quick. I constantly forget that the selected saving throws, like that you select when you make a character. I constantly forget that that's a thing.
Yeah.
So I technically have +7. I thought I had +2. Well, didn't matter.
You have advantage.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Didn't matter. Okay, so you are hit with an absolutely critical blow, and that hits you for 10, but the poison just gets directly into your veins, and where you would take 39, you are instead going to take, from the Aura of Purity, simply 19 poison damage on top, for 29 damage total from the critical attack. I can't do you, so I'm gonna send Sekiro to the back. Because of?
Chemical Mastery. You have resistance to acid and poison damage, and you are immune to the poison condition.
Okay, so that's going to get reduced to 9 damage. So in total, 19. So that's going to take you down from 121 to 111, and then to 102, I believe.
Okay.
So you have 102 HP. From up here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, another assassin appears, and he's going to take a shot at you with his crossbow. 21.
Okay. Yep. That's going to hit.
I'm going to need another con save.
All right. Was the con save for the poison condition, or is it just?
It's not a poison
if I
condition.
succeed?
It's poison damage.
Okay. What the fuck, dude?
You still have advantage, so there you go.
I keep forgetting. Okay, Christ.
Okay, so that is going to be success, so you'll take half that. But you are going to take 8 piercing, which should bring you down to 94. And then 23, which is halved to 11, which is halved to, I believe, 5, which will be halved to 2. So you are going to take 2 additional poison damage on top, leaving you at 92. And then he's going to step his last thing back here to take cover by the wall. This guy who's got 2... Let's see. What do we got? We got 2 out here. This guy's going to go 5, 10.
Are these guys his worst nightmare?
15, 20, 25, 30. And both of them are going to look at you, Kunj, and you're going to take 2 crossbow attacks. First one, that's going to be an 8, and the second one is going to be a 13.
None of those hit me.
Beautiful. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I have to make sure... Yeah, enable vision. Thank you. Okay. All right. I think that covers it for the assassins. It's going to be Silver's turn, and so he's going to take a moment to step over here, and he's going to take a shot at the guy with no cover. 16 is going to hit, and that guy is going to make a con save. which he'll succeed, but that's fine. So this guy's going to take 7 piercing plus 23, so that'll be 12 damage. So he'll take 19 damage from Silver's attack. Attack, exactly what I meant to say. Okay. Okay, and then Silver is going to spend the rest of his movement, so that's 10, 15, 20, 25, getting back into the hallway as requested. Ocularis, it's your turn, sir.
They both have to use all of their brain power to think. They can't say any words.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what would be the best use of my abilities. Because I'm in a position where I can't really attack anything. So, move there, and I'll put my Echo right there.
Okay, right at the bottom window.
Yep.
Hold on just a second. I have to do a quick little save here, and I apologize.
We should all fall back together and create a defensive line if they're starting to just move in on us.
Oh, there's my computer
Definitely wanna-
going off. Hang on,
Definitely
where's
I'm trying
the
to-
Echo?
Definitely hoping for as well.
Echo. There he is. Okay, Echo has been summoned on the bottom window. All right. Sorry.
My
Eh.
turn.
Okay. So it's going to be Boga's turn. And Boga... What is he going to do? Because he can't really get past this guy. Because of the way the hallway is set up. How many cell slots does he have left? He should have 2 first level. I believe he's got 3 second level spell slots. What he'll do then is he'll follow the advice of Sebastian and fall back. So he'll go 5, 10, 15. He'll kind of have wasted his hunter's mark, but he's fine with that. And he is going to prepare a secret spell. What's up?
Well, a secret spell. Okay, never mind.
Why? What's up?
Never mind.
Okay, Kunj, you're up.
Okay, Kuhn
Now go.
is going to tell Jinro. We should probably definitely get back with the others. They'll pick us off if we're separated.
Okay.
So with that, he's first gonna double attack this fella again, just to finish the job.
Okay, let's see the first one.
Yeah. So my firebolt. Let's see. A 26.
Hey! Yep, that will hit, and as your firebolt flings through the air and nails this guy, you hit him directly in the head, and he perishes.
The cat's gonna aim at the other guy. Oh, I can actually see it. Okay, yeah, I can. The cat's gonna aim at the other guy and just shoot him, I guess.
Beautiful. Oh, that is just gonna be enough. You will hit him for 11 fire damage, as your cat just barely manages to snag the guy with the hairball.
Okay, well, and then with that, Kunj is gonna head back up into the. Let me just wrap up that one quick. Kunj is gonna come in here and also uncanny dodge his way back here.
Okay. So you make it all the way there. Is that the end of your turn, sir?
Now, hold on, actually, let me just remind myself of my distance here to make sure, because I'm just gonna make sure I'm as in there real quick. I can get right to there. So,
All right,
Kunj's-
to the edge.
and grab them, and then he's just gonna go right here, I guess, and then He's gonna root for his friends, and he's gonna stay with them.
Okay. On the Master's turn, unbeknownst to her, she sets off the trap, and Jen and one assassin are going to have to make dexterity saves.
Fucking dumb bitch.
The assassin is not going to get it.
Oh. Or wait, you mean he doesn't save?
He gets it.
He does not save. He gets hit, and he's going to use his evasion to reduce that down to 4.
Really kill him because that would be so
Oh.
funny.
Jen is also going to fail the save, and so Jen, you're going to take 6 poison damage, leaving you at 123 as the darts pelt you from the left, right here. If somebody wants to mark that, I know you guys have been wanting to mark them. Can you guys actually see that or not?
You can see your
That works.
Ah, all right, beautiful. Okay, that means it's Sebastian's turn.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Right now, I am going to 5, 10. Gonna get right here, Dom.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my Cobalt Torrent to pull water from my water skin, and I'm gonna harden it into the hole of this trap and
Aha.
completely block it entirely.
A smart decision. You harden the water over this trap and ice it over so that it can't fire.
Okay. And so now that I do that, I'm going to hand what is in my pocket because I don't really have much. Can I use a healing item on Ocularis?
I'm going with the idea that it's a full action to do a heal on someone else, but it's bonus to yourself. Because I feel like that's a good thing. Let me know if you guys think that rule is sucky. I feel like it makes sense. Apparently, it's a very popular rule.
Isn't that the role we've been going with this literally this entire time?
In the Fallout game. I don't think we've ever mentioned it for P's and Q's. I might also be wrong, so there we go.
Okay, so then what I'm
Also,
going
I'm
to
gonna open
use
this
the
freaking
remaining
window because it's hot in here.
I can't do that because Cobalt Torrent a full action. I don't have. That's all I can do on this turn.
Okay. Jen, it's your turn, sir.
Okay. Oh, that's not what I was watching.
No, I guess. Wait. Dom, I might just move back right here, if that's okay.
Works for me.
We should take a dash action.
Okay, you can take a dash action and you disappear down into the hallway. Pushing past Silver there. And you make it all the way clear. Anything else, sir?
Nope.
Okie dokie. That means it's Celira's turn.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. It's my time.
Well. Oh wait. I don't think that's really worth it. I think I've done enough variety. Poison spray again.
Okay, so he's gonna make a con save?
Let me double check. Where
It is a 7 if that's true.
You don't think that'll make it? Let me just double check. Yep, Constitution saving throw.
Okay. So yeah, he's going to fail his con save, and I just need the damage.
Oh.
All right, that's going to be 11. So he is going to basically, as best he can, cover his mouth.
3 from D12s. Jesus.
It happens. But he is going to take a big chunk of poison damage there and try to cover his mouth, though. He does stop some of it from getting in, but he is hurt quite bad from the poison.
Okay. Well, it's been working so far. God damn it, I don't have the cursor selected. Oh god. Oh no.
What's wrong? Oh, did you delete yourself?
Yeah.
Oh no, how much HP did you have?
Let me see. I was changing it on my sheet. 92.
Okay, hold on. Let me try to stick you back out there. You also deleted Sekre, and I don't know how much Sekre had.
I
Gray
don't
had
think she took any
46.
damage.
How much what?
The stream is delayed. I can see that Sekirei had 46 out of 50 HP because the token hasn't disappeared on the stream yet.
There.
Uh,
Alright. There you go.
I just realized that I think she's technically supposed to have more HP because I had forgotten to level her up before and I did it like while I was at work, but I never got a chance to actually add it to the sheet, I think.
Ah.
But anyway. What was I gonna do?
What was
Oh,
what was his initiative? What was Salir's initiative?
I think it was 21.
That sounds
It was.
right.
It was
Yeah.
21.
Okay, alright.
Sorry.
Bless. Please do not delete your tokens anymore.
I was trying to delete the line. But okay. I have to move Solera because now Solera has the priority. I have Sarah move back and gonna use lightning lure. Oh wait. Actually wait. I forget, hold on. Is lightning lure an additional if it comes in close, or is it any damage?
Lightning lure doesn't do any damage unless it gets within 5 feet of the caster.
Okay, shit. Well, can you do it? Can you still do it from point blank?
I'm 90% sure lightning lure does not specify. Oh my god, I cannot fucking type. You can see within 15 feet. Up to 10 feet. Yeah, so yeah, you can cast it from point blank. So he's gonna make a strength
well,
saving?
Point blank, yep.
Okay. 4.
God. Oh, what is their oh, they just don't have a bonus.
No, they don't get a bonus to strengthy wengthy. Wow.
Ah, man.
That's fine. So the guy is going to take 9 lightning damage as he is once again pulled close-ish to you, but he can't make it very far, so he's just going to take the electric damage there.
Man. Well, guess that's it.
Okay. Now it's going to be the assassin's turn. This guy is going to launch into a flurry at you, Salir, so that's going to be 2 short sword attacks. That's going to be a 19 and an 18.
They both miss.
Okay, this guy is going to shoot his crossbow at you. And it's going to be a 9.
Oh my fucking god.
That will miss, I assume.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Other lawyers have a caveat to be AC. Oh, but if it lands at this specific number, that's a hit.
And I think how much AC does Sebastian have?
20.
Oh right, I forgot. I do have the exact same AC as the fucking paladin.
And I'm wearing half plate. Adamantine half plate.
This is the power of. I'm starting to feel a little bit greedy. Maybe I should.
5, 10,
Oh goodness.
15.
I mean, 4 of it comes from a shield.
Okay. That'll be the end of their turns. It's going to be Silver's turn. Silver is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, and he's going to stand here. And Ocularis, it's your turn. I do believe everybody is now within the Paladin's radius at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're all within his radius.
And if I'm reminded, Aura of Purity lasts for 10 freaking minutes.
Yep.
So it doesn't even, it's not even going to end when this combat ends, let's be fair.
Man, I really don't have anything I can do. Okay, I guess I just back into a corner and keep my Echo guarding that window.
Fair enough. The Echo continues to guard. Boga is going to spend his time here. What has he got? What would be a good thing to cast? I think he'll wait for the time being. And he'll save his action here. Kunj, you're up.
Okay,
This lady really gonna regret fucking with us.
I'm gonna be a little bit fun here with my abilities and all that stuff. I'm gonna go back over here with my normal movement speed. Yeah, the sail to this fella. Blast him with both me and my cat.
Okay.
Uh,
I will say, as you step into his line of sight, he is going to release his ready to action from last turn and shoot at you.
okay. That's
So you'll hit, and let's see what he does.
yeah, I'll go with that.
24.
24 to hit me. Yeah, that's definitely hitting me. So
Okay, so he's going to take all the fire damage in the world, and you are going to need to make me a con save.
all right, I'll go ahead and. Oh yeah, and also penny action, because it's reaction, so might as well. I'm not gonna. Uncanny dodge. Because reaction. So let me do that now. Con save. There's con save.
That is going to be a failure. So you can use your uncanny dodge to reduce that by half, bringing it down to 14. So you're going to take 5 piercing damage, and then on top of that 5 piercing, you're going to take 14 poison for a total of 19 off of your 128, which should be 109. That should be your current HP.
Okay, now with the remaining so now that we got a trade off.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my now I'm gonna use my cunning action to retreat. Oh yeah,
Okay.
there are 2 guys on phone behind us.
Okay, so there's going to be 29 on this guy from the fire damage. Okay. So yeah, he's been roasted. He fired off a shot at you. It was a big trade. But yes, is that the end of your turn, sir?
Yep, that's my turn. I'm back in the Paladin's Grace, so I am fine.
Okay. The Master is going to fire off the things again, and there's going to have to be 2 dexterity saves.
Hit him.
I love
What's that?
It's-
That is supposed to be at a not +3, but that guy's definitely going to save. So on the left, he's alive. The guy on the right is definitely not going to save, so he is going to take half of 2d10, so that is going to be reduced down to 7.
Did this guy make it?
Yeah, the guy on the left, yes, he did manage to save against the trap. Sebastian, you're up.
Oh wait, I
Okay,
could have self-free
so
barbed that. Damn it.
I am going to Prayer of Healing everyone at a 3rd level.
Okay, 3rd level prayer of healing.
Everyone that is damaged. So yeah.
That's a lot of people. I think
Yeah,
that is Ocularis, that is Silver, that is Kunj, that is Jen, that is Boga, that is Salira. How
I
many can
hit
you target?
everybody. I can hit everybody, I think. So how many is that? That's
Hang on.
Jen,
Prayer of healing,
Ocularis,
up to
Salira.
6 creatures of your
6.
choice.
Is that 6? Hold on. Wait, it was Salira, Ocularis, Jen, Kunj, Silver, and Boga.
Yeah, that's 6. 1, 2,
Ignoring myself.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 6.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
so
I'm gonna heal all of you.
Yay,
Which
math.
it should be my spell casting. So bam.
okay, so that's going to be
19 again.
19. That is going to bring Silver up to 69 HP.
Nice.
Kunj, that's 109 plus 19. That'll bring you up to 128. I keep double clicking things. Did you get your HP? That's like 92 plus 19. That should be 111, I think.
Yeah.
Yay, I wasn't stupid. 111. And Jen, that is also 19, so that's 123. Yeah, that'll just bring you up to 129 max.
Yeah.
And Ocularis, that's going to be 66 up to 86. So that is just going to be 85, I believe. You're 1 HP short of a full can.
Woohoo!
All right, the Paladin has let loose a wonderful prayer of healing, and the Light of Bahamut heals your wounds.
So then I'm going to 5, 10, move here. And I'm going to use my bonus action, 5, 10. He can fly, right?
Yes, he's a flying
Obviously,
guy.
Can I have him fly over
Yes,
Celera and the... So, I'm going to have him fly... Can I have him fly above Celera?
yes, you can have him fly. Like, you mean on
So
Celera's
then-
spot?
Yeah.
It's already being taken up by Celera and a small creature. I'm gonna say no.
Okay. So, then I can't do what I was going to do. So, I won't move him then. I'm going to have the dog then move up to me.
Okay.
And that is gonna be my turn.
Beautiful.
Technically, you sent me. Technically, Sakurai is a tiny beast.
Oh, is it tiny? That should still be. I'm not gonna let like 3 different tokens get in the same spot. Essentially. Okay. So sorry, Jen, you're up next.
Arbitrary to me.
Okay.
Seems arbitrary to my balls, bro. Man, it is sweltering here.
Like I said, you need a fan.
I think I went down too far. If that gives me a better angle on things. Nope. Can't see anybody from in here either.
There is a man here.
It's not like I can hug up against the wall here, can I?
No, sadly.
Hmm.
The hall is quite congested.
I might as well come down over here and see if I can see anything out the window.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Beautiful. All right, Celera, you're up.
Okay. This guy has been surviving for just a little too long. It's starting to make me upset.
And how are you going to deal with this?
I don't know. Let's try another acid splash.
Acid Splash. So that one's a deck save, yes?
The reason I'm trying not to use too many big spells is I kind of want to save them for Big Lady.
Big Lady.
Lady. This is target to season dexterity saving throw.
Deck save. 22.
Let me just double check because I'm always unsure. Here's a momentary. Either action attacking creature within range. Can I do this? Okay, wait, no. Wait, I thought I could take it from a save. Am I stupid? God damn
Yeah,
it.
no. One reaction, which you take when a creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself succeeds on an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw.
Okay, I forgot to write that part.
So you
down.
want to silvery barbs him.
I'm gonna silvery barbs him.
Okay, so he's going to take the lower of those 2 numbers, and that's going to be a 12, which should fail. Let's see damage. As a reminder, he is going to use his evasion to have this damage because it's a deck save.
Of course he is, because he's a little bitch.
Okay, so he's going to take 6 acid damage as your flask splashes at him. Not quite getting to him. He is still alive, breathing, battered, melted in quite a few places.
I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I'm gonna check my poisoner feat again just to make sure there's no. It doesn't affect spells.
Anything else?
I mean, I guess I can lightning lure him again. I hate fucking
Okay.
spell spamming, but
Lightning lure.
it'd be stupid of me not to use.
He succeeds the strength save, so he gets to live.
I want to leave me alone. Stop! Don't fucking laugh at me.
Sorry, I just find it very funny. So he has been vindictively targeted over and over again. Oh, is that the end of your turn? Sorry.
I can't move past him, so I can't make way for anybody else to do anything. Fuck, man.
Move past us because we're willing creatures.
That is true.
I mean,
You will take an attack of opportunity.
yeah. Though I am pretty sure I'm these guys' worst nightmare when it comes to actually getting hit by them. And I also need to.
You can see hate flashing in this man's eyes.
I'm gonna give. I think I have to give it now. So I'm gonna give Sebastian the advantage on his next attack or check or whatever. And I'm
Using
gonna-
what?
Silvery barbs.
That would be your reaction, which you already used to Silvery Barbs him earlier. Oh wait, no, yeah, right, duh. Right, you then choose a different creature. Yes, okay, so beautiful. So you can give him, you can give that to him, so that's fine.
Oh wait, shit, I just realized both me and Sekre are going to take attacks of opportunity, right?
Well, that you are both susceptible to an attack of opportunity if you leave.
But he can only attack one of you.
Oh,
Because it's technically...
okay, right.
He
then
can't
I'll
use 2 reactions.
okay, then I'll move first.
Okay? And you notice he doesn't swing at you.
You could just not move Sekre.
You're a jackass, Dominic.
I warned you. I told you he has real hate
Don't move
flashing in his
Sekre.
eyes.
Remember, Sekre
what?
can continue to just fly fly above me.
Well,
Just have
yeah,
Sekre stay where Sekre is, and I'll just move under Sekre and attack him.
but it's his turn next.
It's his turn. It's his turn.
Hmm.
Oh. Wait. No. Sekre is gonna move.
Okay. So he's going to make one attack of opportunity for a 17. That should hit, I believe, yeah?
That's gonna hit.
Okay. Sekre needs to make a con save.
But the fucker's not gonna kill her.
Sekre gets to make it with advantage and has resistance to the damage. So
Doesn't matter.
Sekre
Couldn't
goes to
even
follow.
forward that anyway. Okay.
By the way, Dom, as I see this happen, Sebastian in anger is just gonna point his sword at this guy.
Wait, does Sekre wouldn't get my saving throws, right?
No.
Okay.
So it's still at advantage. So you can make one more.
God.
Okay. The 13 is a failure. So Sekre is going to take 5 piercing as the short sword, gets her in like the underbelly as she's turning to fly away, and she's going to take the 5 piercing plus the 24 poison reduced down to 12 for 17 total, which I believe with her, that's going to leave her from 46 to...
Oh, right. Okay. Hold on. I forgot that she's currently down.
29.
So she's at 46.
And she
and
has 29 HP now.
The thing I okay, yeah, I'm because I forgot to update the health on the token, I'm just gonna go with the 29.
Okay. So, it's the assassin's turn, and he's gonna 5, 10, and he takes aim at you, Sebastian.
Coward!
Oh, wait, no, he can't do that with his short sword. So he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Is he running?
He is
What
he
a
is
pussy.
escaping. And then there is going to be some more movement. So there's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. I think that's literally all of them. It's Silver's turn. Silver has spotted another bad boy coming down the hall. He's going to fire a crossbow. Oh, and I forgot that he needs to make an attack. I was moving too many people. So that is going to be a crossbow attack on Silver's turn. So that's going to be the one to hit Silver. Silver's going to fire back. Silver's will miss. So Silver has to make a Constitution saving throw. Oh, which he fails horribly. So that is going to be 9 plus 22. But, oh no, he has advantage, so that's still a failure. But he's only going to take 11 poison, so he's going to take 20 damage total, leaving him at 49 HP.
I'll tell Silver, retreat. Let's let him welcome into our room of friends.
I'm retreating as fast as I can, damn you! Get off my back!
I'm trying to. I'm just giving him some advice.
Oh, wait, shit, what did I got it for 2 seconds, and then what did I miss?
Silver got shot.
I just saw. Someone got shot badly.
Ocularis, it's your turn.
He's not gonna move.
It's oh yeah, that's right. It is his. He is gonna move. I forgot that I didn't move him on
Yeah.
his turn already. 5,
That's why
10,
I was telling him to
15,
move. It's
20,
like-
25, 30. Yeah, he gets in here. He's like, Ocularis teleporting, buddy. Thank God. You ever leave me again, and I swear I'm putting one of these poison darts in you. Now it's your turn, Ocularis.
Yeah.
Okay. I still don't see anything within range of any of my spells or my pokey stick. And I'm too squishy to go get within range of their pokey sticks. So I'll just get ready to help my teleport buddy if he needs it, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Boga is going to 5, 10. He's going to move over here. He should still have a good bit of lay on hands. Let's see, that's the total. Paladin level times 5, so he gets, I believe that is 60. Yeah, he's going to plop a good, we'll just say 20 hit points back into... Yeah, he's going to heal Silver for a total of 20 hit points to get him back up to 69 HP. I did not plan it that way. And he's going to go 5, 10, and get back into his spot. Goonj, you're up.
Okay, cool. So, Kunj is gonna go up to here real quick. Take 2 shots again with both him and his cat.
Okay. That's going to be a hit.
21. And then let me go to my cat and see if he's as lucky.
Yes.
20.
28 damage. So your firebolts sail down the hallway and slam directly into this guy. And he gets absolutely freaking decimated by it, but he's still standing, covered in burns.
So I'm gonna let him come after me, boy, and then he's gonna run into the shroom. He's then gonna order his cat to get off of him and go. Let me just separate these. No. Let me separate you. He's gonna get the cat to go in this corner where the dead crow's fry is.
We'll put him
It's
outside.
underneath
for the
him,
time
but
being.
yeah, there we go. And then Kunj is just gonna move using his cunning action to get a couple extra movement speed. Glory.
Okay.
And then just wait for our assassin friend to catch up.
All right. It is the Master's turn. And on the Master's turn, she hits the damn old button, and one of these guys has to make a dex save. Which he does not do, but he is going to evade it, and he is going to take a total of 8 damage from the trap. And that'll be the end of her turn. Sebastian.
Oh wait, I forget.
Alright.
In D&D time, is each person's turn 6 seconds, or is a whole?
It's the round. The round is 6 seconds.
So see, what I'm imagining here is because every
Wait.
turn she's pressing the button, and she's just sitting there.
No,
as
she's
the
just
button-
hammering that button.
mashing it, like die, die,
Just-
die, die, die.
Just hit, just
No.
mashing A like she's doing a QT.
5, 10, 15. Actually, wait a minute.
So you can see peering up just ahead as you round the corner, just the hint of an alchemy table in the room, like to your north.
You know what? 20.
And you're gonna take a readied action, and the crossbow bolt flies at you.
It hits.
Okay, I need you to make me a con save. Can this guy see you too?
Thank
He
you.
can. So you're gonna take 2 crossbow bolts. 19. So that one I believe is gonna miss.
Miss. Yes.
Okay, so I still need your con save, sir. It can be an advantage
it.
with your orb. Okay, so both of those are going to succeed, and so you'll take half damage from that 21. So that'll get down to 10, and then it'll get down to 5.
He has a
Okay,
he
and what
has
I'm
to
gonna
use
do-
advantage on one of those because I don't think you can save the silvery barb's advantage.
That is true. So you
He's-
don't have your.
It's on your next attack roll or save or whatever.
Yep.
I think then it's just gonna kind of
So,
get into the ether.
bam.
So hang on, hold your fucking horses. Well, could you
I-
wait a fucking
Well,
second?
Hey, bruh, I'm gonna fucking do a thing.
Well, I understand that you're gonna do a thing. I'm trying to calculate your fucking damage. You also need to roll a concentration check for your Aura of Purity, unless it's not
Oh, right.
concentration.
It is concentration.
So hang on, I need to know.
It is.
I know. I need to know. So let's see. You take half damage, thanks to the save. So you're gonna take 5. So your DC to concentrate is going to be a Constitution save of 10. Okay, so you maintain concentration, and so you're gonna step into the room.
Oh, I'm Misty stepping in.
So you're right here. That's where you wanted to be.
Here.
Okay, well, you're still going to take a crossbow attack. This one will be at disadvantage because it is within melee range. 21.
It does hit.
I need another con save.
With advantage. Bam. Bam.
Oh, that is a failure. So you're still going to take half, but that is going to be a 10 plus 12. So you're going to take 22 damage, and you need to roll me another concentration check with a DC of, I believe, 22. Ooh.
So I failed. My
Yep.
aura is gone.
The Aura of Purity is snuffed out by the attack as the poison courses through your veins and manages to distract you. Okay, so hold on. You're at what HP, Cameron? We're down to
I just lost 181, 22 on 181 from 181.
22. So
Yeah.
22. Hold on, because I didn't take off the original. So that's 7 plus the 5. So that is going to be 12 plus the 22.
Also,
I
as
said?
Sebastian
Yeah.
goes in, he's gonna yell, we got 4.
So yeah, 181 minus 22 plus 12. It's 44. God bless America. 34. 34. Ugh, I'm so boring. All right, so you're at 147 now, Cameron.
Okay. And Sebastian is gonna start swinging.
Okay. Which one are you targeting first?
This guy.
All right, this guy who has hidden himself in
And
the
I get
crates in the
advantage
back.
on I get advantage on the first swing. So bam.
Yep, that'll hit, and so that is going to be a
know what?
total.
We're smiting that.
Okay, so 26 plus a smite.
Let's see. I'm gonna do the first one at first level. So an extra 9.
Okay, so that is going to be 35 damage that you pump into this guy. But he has not been touched yet, and so he looks to be pretty good, but your strike definitely hurts, and it hurts bad.
Well, I swing again.
Okay, the second one will hit.
I'm gonna smite it at first level.
Okay, so that's going to be 22, 24. All right, smite it again. 24 plus 6, so that's going to be an additional 30. And you hammer him with another Divine Smite, and he takes it like a champ. You can see all of his blood spilling into the crates he's standing on.
Then, for my last swing, I'm gonna stab him in the gut.
Yep. Oh, yep. Your final swing is too much for him. Your onslaught just absolutely sends him into pieces. Despite surviving everything, your final gut stab pierces through all the way, and he coughs up blood as he
And
falls over dead.
I pull the sword out, and I hold it up to this guy. I know I don't have anything left, and I'm gonna say, try me.
He seems like he's ready, but a little bit trepidatious. Yep, that's a word. Jen, you're up.
Trepidatious.
Okay. I can take another dash action and get in there far enough to just see what's going on.
True.
Or I can stay in a hole for another turn. I'm going dash.
Okay. All right, you find yourself in the room with Sebastian and the now 3 other assassins.
Greetings, Jen.
Step over here.
It's good to see you.
Okay, so if you're gonna
That's
step
all I
over
can
into
do.
that corner, oh, I don't believe he gets to because he has his crossbow. He is gonna make an attack of opportunity, but it's just gonna have to be a standard strength, because he's doing it unarmed. Does a 14 hit?
14 does hit.
Oh, okay. Well, he deals 1 damage to you, as he butts you with his gun using his reaction. Not his
Okay.
gun, his crossbow. I'm still on Fallout. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, is that the end of your turn, sir?
Yep.
Lyra.
Alright. I'm going to give my poor injured birdie a pat. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
So I believe you should be able to see this guy taking cover on the other end of the alchemy table.
And I can kinda see this guy.
Yes.
This guy is definitely in cover. I don't know about this guy.
Yeah, this guy you can kind of see. I'd probably just count it as half cover. Same for this guy. I think actually this guy would have 3/4, but anyway.
Do I have anything? I don't know if I really have anything AoE other than Flaming Sphere. Oof. Yeah. And I think Flaming Sphere is only AoE at the end of their turn. Damn. Oh, well. Let me check. Okay, this is probably worth a shot. I'm going to Acid Splash this guy.
Okay, and that can also target this guy. So I need it's going to be a dex save, correct?
It is going to be a dex save, yes. But I don't think... Wait, is
16.
cover even? Those will not make it.
Okay. Oh, the other guy has to make it too, does he not?
Yeah, they both do, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he does not make it. So go ahead and roll the damage on that acid splash.
Okay. Come on. on.
Okay, well, your acid splash explodes on this guy, and it explodes directly on his head, melting away his skin and bones and flesh, and he collapses over dead. The other guy is still going to take the full brunt of that, though he is still quite healthy. He is splashed for quite a bit of acid. And by the way, he would have died even with evasion. This guy is going to evade, though, so that's going to be reduced to 6, damage.
Okay. Then not gonna have follow me all the way to 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna have Sekre come to here.
Okay.
Stay back a little bit.
Alrighty.
Yep.
It is now the assassins' turns. So these guys are going to 5, 10, 15, 20, hop out, 25, 30. And this guy's going to hop out right next to him. 5, 10, avoid the thing. 15, 20, 25. And he can see you, Kunj, at the other end of the hall here. And he is going to stay in the hallway. He's going to fire a crossbow bolt at you. That is absolutely going to miss. And he's going to step over here. This guy's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so as for these other assassins in this room, this guy is going to put away his crossbow, and he is going to launch into 2 attacks against you, Sebastian, with his short sword. First and second. That's a 23 and a 21.
They hit.
Okay, so you're going to take 6, and you're going to take 6, so that's going to be 12 piercing at least, and I need 2 con saves.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and those are going to be failures on both. Okay, so you're going to take in total, so let's see, 6 plus 28 plus 6 plus 20, wow, 6 plus 28 on both of those. So you're going to take 68 total damage. So that's 147 minus your 68. That's going to bring you down to 79 HP, Sebastian, as this guy launches 2 absolutely deadly, precise short sword attacks. This guy on the other side of the bench here, he's going to fire a crossbow bolt at you. He is going to miss.
All right.
And that's going to be the end of their turn. On Silver's turn, he is going to take a step over... He's going to ready in action, actually, standing right where he is. Ocularis, you're up.
So this that dude up there.
Yes. You're going to sling that over, so it's a wisdom save, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, 6-9. Nice. So yeah, he is going to take 8 psychic damage as your words twist and writhe through the air and enter his ears. And he is going to have disadvantage on his next attack roll.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright. Boga is going to see your attack cast, and he is going to step up. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. And he is going to make an attack against this guy. Where is Boga? Here we go. He's going to swing with his Yagatan. That is going to be a 23 for... That looks to be 15 damage. He cleaves this guy directly across the legs and severs the legs from the body, and he falls over dead. And he's going to go 25. Stand right here.
Go Boga.
Kunj, you're the next.
Go, Boga, go.
You're just gonna walk back up to this hallway. Get his have his cat go back onto him.
Okay.
And he's gonna go continue down into the hallway to just take a look. Oh, hey, fella. We're gonna shoot him.
Okay. Double shot.
Yep. Okay, so that'll be 11.
Oh, yeah. That will be a miss, sadly, because it could have been a crit.
So let's see. Let's see if the cat can redeem me.
Yes.
23.
So the cat hurls a hairball directly at this guy and decimates him for 21 fire damage. The guy manages to continue to live, but he is hurt bad.
You
I'm gonna
continue
be
to
do the
baffle Christendom by continuing to live.
I'm gonna do my cunning action to get behind Bulger right here, or so at least,
Okay?
and then that'll be it.
Fantastic. All right. It is going to be the Master's turn, and she lets loose a barrage. So Sebastian and this Crowsflies assassin need to make a dexterity save.
How many does she have
This
in those
guy,
things?
this guy is going to crit, and Sebastian is not. Sebastian, you are going to take 14 additional poison damage as the darts start pelting your skin. So that should bring you down to 65, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the end of her turn. It is now your turn, sir.
So as Sebastian raises his
Oh, and I
blade
meant,
against
sorry,
the
I meant to
sky,
say it was coming from here. In this
he
direction.
begins to say a vow and a prayer to Bahamut and uses his boon of recovery to heal 94 HP.
Alright. So, 65 plus 94 is going to get you up to 159. You can hear
Yep.
your prayers from deep, deep. You don't get an answer, not one of voice, but you can feel a soft essence from your god just make its way through dimensions, through the weave, and you can feel his power pouring into you, and you heal.
And with the prayer finished, my blade comes down as an X right across his chest.
Do it.
That has destroyed my plan for my turn.
Oh yeah, that first one is going to hit, so that's going to be, what, 16, 18 damage on this guy.
And then I'm going to do an upward slash right over the wound I just inflicted.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, and that opens you up. So you destroy him for a good bit, but your second slash, with your renewed vigor, you put too much into it, and he's going to get an attack of opportunity, a single one with his short sword. Oh, that's a
What
25.
the fuck is with this luck?
I need a con save, sir.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, so you're going to take 21 damage from piercing and poison, which will bring you down, I believe, to 138 from 159 as he manages to slip his blade in while you're overreaching with your renewed vigor.
Well, I take my final slash to attempt to lob off his head.
Oh,
God,
and that's
damn
gonna
it.
miss. He's able to take this opportunity with you being hurt. You stumble just enough that he's able to lean backwards and dodge your slash at his neck.
Well, that's it. That's all I can do.
Jen, Sebastian appears to be, despite his immense power right now, he is kind of in a bit of a bind. What do you want to do? Oh, and a crit! So I'm going to need an additional, I believe it's a D10. Uno más. Or that final hit. That's going to be, what, 18 plus... So 18 plus 7. So that'll be 25 plus 10. So that is going to be 35 total damage as you send a force. Bow, bow, bow! One getting him directly in the eye. He does not die, but you hit him very, very hard. So much so that he clutches his head and takes a gander over at you, like giving you a you're next kind of look. He thinks he might be a little further along with the paladin than he is. Anything else, sir? Can you hear us, Dusty? And are you maybe muted, my friend?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Yep, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now.
Yeah,
There may have
that,
been a bit of lag there.
maybe.
Could
That's all
have
I can
been.
do.
All right, Celira.
Well, I guess
you're
I
up.
could move, but
Oh, that's true. You could move.
Yeah, but that doesn't really help me any.
Well,
Help
So
me.
that's my turn.
Salira.
Kill him, Solera.
Okay.
Help me.
I did it again. Holy fuck. Okay, Dominic, you remove it. I drew a line. You remove
Okay,
it.
I'm removing it. I got you.
Okay. 5, 10. Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker.
I am. Let me just check. Right. Yep. I am going to Ray of Sickness this man.
Ray of Sickness. Let's see. What is Ray of Sickness? Let's see. Ray of Sickness. Make a ranged spell attack on a hit. Target takes 2d8 poison damage. Must make a con save. Okay, so give me the thing. And I'll preemptively make a con save. 12.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that is a failure.
I'm so fucking smart that my spells always hit. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, so that is gonna hit for sure. So he gets a hole. Your Ray of Sickness gets him for 8 damage. And he gets filled with that awful sick feeling, and he is now poisoned, but he is not quite dead. Where's the poison? Yep, there we go. That seems like a poison. But he is now poisoned. Anything else?
Nope. Or wait,
Okay.
actually, you know what? Just for the sake, because I forgot. 5, 10, 15, 20. I think Sekre should be safe here.
Okay.
But I forgot for the sake of potentially using silvery barbs, they need to be within sight.
Okay. Alright. So if that's the case, it is now the assassin's turns. Sebastian, this guy is going to try to decimate you again, but he has disadvantage now thanks to poison. That is... Oh! He opens himself up on his very first attack, sluggish, for an attack of opportunity, if you want to use your reaction.
Oh my god.
You take a swing, and sadly, it cleaves just past him. He's gonna make his second attack. And it's sad. Oh, actually, wait, Salira will also get an attack of opportunity on one of those attacks if you want to make a melee attack.
Oh, then I will do that. Where is... I have so many fucking... There we go.
Hey, 26 is great. So you're going to deal a total of 11 damage. So as he slips to
That's
make his
fast.
attack, you swing your whip with great efficiency, and you literally whip his nose clean off, and the whiplash causes his head to fly backwards, snap, and he falls over and dies.
God damn.
It is now the other assassin's turn. The assassin is going to take a crossbow shot at Sebastian. He's going to miss. And he is going to...
I look at him and I just say, I'm
10,
gonna fucking kill
15,
you.
20, 25, 30. The other assassins are going to make their way, so that is going to be 5. He's going to step right here. He's going to take a crossbow shot at Boga. That is going to be a miss. So this guy's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, this guy's going to move right up to Boga. This guy's going to stand right behind him. Send the 2 back. There we go. And he is also going to fire a crossbow shot at Boga. That is going to miss. So we've got a lot of misses here. And these guys are going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can they see anyone? Enable vision. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, he's gonna have it at disadvantage, but a crossbow bolt flies through the window. Cameron,
What?
what's Sig's AC?
to check. His AC is 16.
That's gonna be a hit, and this other one also has a shot. It is again at disadvantage, but why is this being so weird? Here.
Nobody panic.
Miss.
That will miss. So I need the
Okay.
dog to
The
make a
dog's
con
gonna
save.
His Constitution +1.
Okay. Cameron, Sebastian, from the other room and echoing throughout the halls, you hear the sound of 2 crossbow bolts flying, and one hits flesh, and you hear a yipe. And then a whimper
How
from the
much
dog.
damage?
As Sig takes 23 damage, leaving him at 22 out of 45 HP.
I can't see his
Sebastian's-
token, so.
Sebastian's about to go sicko mode.
With my luck recently, probably not.
It's Silver's turn. Silver sees the dog gets hit, and he takes a deep breath. 5, 10, 15, 20. Stands right in the windowsill and fires a return shot. That wasn't Silver, so I'm not counting it.
Okay. We need
That
to...
one is.
Look,
Okay, so
we need to
the
get
assassin is going to make a
crossbow.
Constitution save, which he's going to fail. So Silver fires the crossbow bolt, and it nails this guy for
Hey,
30
Solera?
damage.
Will you teach me that spell to bond with Sigurd so I can get him more HP and a spell he can use?
Sad.
You can use the spell to bond 2 people, by the way. That's how he did it, remember? The owner. So you could technically bond the 2 of them.
But that would actually do something?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Huh, okay.
That will end Silver's turn. Ocularis, you're up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know what spell I'm gonna give him too.
That's not how it works. It's not that he gets a
Fuck you.
spell. He just gets to level with you instead.
Well,
Oh, right, yeah, because Sekra gets a spell specifically because of what she is.
Mm-hmm.
oh,
She a special burb.
well,
Gonna mock that man.
Mocking.
I was gonna
13.
I was gonna give
Oh
him
yeah.
this.
So you mock this guy, and he takes the full 8 psychic damage, and you can just see your words wriggling into his brain, making it hard to focus.
Okay. That's my turn.
All right, Boga's turn. He is going to launch into an attack against this guy. He flings one. That's going to be a 20 to hit, and it's enough damage. He cleaves the guy across the belly, just catching him enough that his guts spill forward and he falls onto the floor. He takes another step up here, and he's going to take a swing at this guy for another 7 plus 11, so that'll be 18, and he is going to dump a Divine Smite on this. He's going to use one of his 2nd level Divine Smites. Oh, he gets a 1 on the higher level cast. So that is going to be an additional 12 damage on top of the 18 for 30. Knocking this guy down a peg, but not enough to destroy him. I believe he can vow of anonymity, babadooba.
With
I
the
said that
bonus
right.
action, yes.
Yep, he's going to use his... Well, Divine Smite's a bonus action, isn't it?
No, it is not. It
Yeah,
is a free action.
casting time. 1 bonus action.
Does it say that?
Yes.
Should be free action. Hold on.
It is a bonus action, sir.
I have it as an action, but no, that's Divine Sense. Whoops. Hold on.
So wait, what level is Sigurd?
I don't remember what level I put him on. I just gave him extra health for a while when the campaign was first starting out.
Oh, well.
No, it's
Uh,
not a.
It
it's
doesn't say
Dominic,
bonus
it's
action.
Not a
You're
bonus
right.
action.
You're right.
Yeah.
So he can bonus action vow of anonymity this guy, and the vow He recites it exactly as you'd practice. You can hear it muffled with all the confusion down the hall. Okay,
Well-
Kunj.
Hey, Kunj is gonna move it down this hallway and firebolt on this fella. Double firebolt.
Okay.
Um,
Hit him with it.
okay, dump all that on him. 17 for the first one,
That'll hit.
and then let's
17 to hit,
Please, Kitty.
17 to dam.
get
The cat is 18 for 25. So, wow. That's 42. You move in right after Boga has just finished absolutely, destroying this guy with a divine smite, and you hurl 2 firebolts directly into his eyes and blow his head out the back of his skull. Singed pieces of brain matter just spray backwards, and he falls into this slot.
Man,
good work, Broga.
I feel like if we could visualize half of the deaths that happened in this campaign,
Oh
we
boy.
like a bunch of absolutely violent, merciless,
They shot the dog.
ignorant people.
Yeah.
Like-
Okay. So,
We're blowing people's heads up. We're burning their eye sockets out. Are we the baddies?
either way, I will compliment Boga. Be like, good job, Boga. You're doing great. And then I'm gonna move over and protecting the dog as extra protection.
Okay. The master's turn, and the master fires off the traps. Sebastian, I need a dexterity
I already
save.
know. I'm working on it. I'm walking here. Hold on. Nope. Bam.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't
sadly
think so.
not enough. But you're gonna take 5 extra poison damage as the darts hit you, leaving you at 133.
Well, that's my well, okay, never mind. Good.
Okay, it's your turn,
I whistle. Bam.
dog.
I whistle for the dog and I lay on hands, heal him full HP.
You just dumpster all your lay on hands up to the dog, bringing him back up to 45.
I will
Yep,
say.
and using my
That'll be
bonus
23 of your
action-
lay on hands.
Yep, using my bonus action, I'm going to yoop and yoop
I
and
was prepared. If both of those hit Sigurd, I was prepared to immediately backtrack and revivify.
Get the dog.
thank you. Thank you. But after that, I'm going to move with my movement 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to peer around the corner and I see him.
Yep.
I can see that little fucker. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
How far did he move? He moved. Ah ha 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 ha. Bam. And then breath.
Wait, where was he originally? He was like right here.
I think he can get there. Pretty sure.
He could get to like
No.
here or here.
Okay. Well, then he gets.
Plus, in order to do the breath, you have to do the breath.
Oh right, that's right. Okay.
He
I
just
forgot
does it.
about
He
that.
just does it
It's
when
been a
you do.
while. Okay, it's been a while. So then that will have to be my turn.
Okay.
Wait. How much did he move? Hold on, 1 second. I have to
That's
check
60
something.
right there.
No, hold on. Boom, boom,
Stay.
boom, boom. 40 feet and then 45, 50.
Okay.
By the way, I keep forgetting
Jen,
that
you're up.
Sigurd has technically a dash speed of 80 because his movement speed is 40.
They're fast. He
Yeah.
zooms. He's got zoomies.
Yep.
Zoomies.
Okay, so
Clifford the big
Here.
red dog has zoomies. 24 dead, 13 injured.
And I'm gonna start blasting.
Great. All of those are going to hit. So what'll that be? That'll be 25, 31, 36 total, which will not kill him, but you pelt him for an absolutely insane amount. Just these magic eldritch blasts just pew, pew, pew. You are Jen the Kid. We'll say.
Woohoo.
Okay. He looks quite hurt. But still up. Selira.
5. 10. Come on, 10. I see you. 15. 20. 25. Get a nice clear shot here. Let's do a little Melf's acid arrow action, I think.
Okay. You do a Melf's acid arrow. Let's see it. I have to move this up a little bit. Try to get everything in one thing here.
Where is the
My hair is also very bad now.
Okay, right. It's level 2. Range spell attack. Okay.
Okay. 28 will definitely hit, and that is 11 acid. Jesus. That's actually not bad.
Really bad. I'm getting really bad rolls with the.
But that's
acid
fine.
damage.
The acid arrow will hit and absolutely melt away
Oh.
part of this guy's arm for 11 damage.
Shit, I am out of second level spell slots.
Spell
First time
slots
I've had
gone.
this happen. 5. Right. I think I have one more thing of movement left. So if I. What is it? Let me just double check. No, that would be 15 feet. Wait, what's the range of. Aha. Move up 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Lightning lure.
Ooh, you're gonna lightning lure. Okay, so he's gonna make a strength save. That is gonna miss. So he's pulled right up to here. He can't take any damage, but he is pulled close to you.
Oh, right, I forgot. Oh well. I figured we may as well do something anyway. But
Is that
further
all?
less further he can run, the better. That's English. Yes, sorry, that's all.
Okay, so we'll start with these guys. They're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're gonna actually 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Beautiful. There's their dash. They have zipped away. This guy is, with the fact that he can't get away, he's going to use all of his movement to swap to his short swords and make 2 attacks at you, Selira. 19 and 10. So I think those both are going to miss.
Yep.
Oh,
I
yep.
just imagine. I don't picture Solera as skinny or anything. I know, like, the usually bird archetype is really skinny, but she's not huge, but she's tanking these hits like a brick fucking wall.
This is true.
'Cause this is
Silver.
I guess it would be more she's very good with a shield, because I get 4 AC from my enhanced shield.
So Silver is going to move over here, and he's going to say in the group chat, guys, the Chew outside, they've gone back into the main building. I'm not sure where they're going, but I'm guaranteeing you they're going to meet up with Master Anastasia.
Oh, is the fucking cunt finally actually going to do something rather than just sitting in her little hidey hole pressing a button?
Don't be so confident. She's quite scary, and I mean that. Of us assassins, she's the cream of the crop, the best of the best.
I've no doubt. That's why I'm saving a few things.
Same here.
So he's going to move, so that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to dash 35, 40. 45, 50, 55, 60 to try to join everybody else. Ocularis, it's your turn. Both of the guys in the hallway have been sufficiently smoked. Literally.
So I'm back to where everyone's out of my reach.
That would be on to your, they are all to your left. Yeah, if you wanted to dash, you could get into the room right past Mr. Silver. Are you going to bring your copy with you?
Yeah. Bring my copy up.
Okay. Anything else you can do on your turn?
Nope. Now that I'm in up where the combat is, that's it.
Alright, Boga is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. He's going to dash to get over here. Kunch, you're up.
Okay, Coon is gonna do his movement. He's gonna walk up to here, do his any action to get 40 feet. So that's 40. So let me just go ahead and get right next to. Okay, so that'd be a 30, 40. So I'm also gonna be, of course, use my dash action, of course, to get right here, I believe. And you know what? I guess. Oh, hell. Oh, wait, my cat. And then I'm gonna go ahead and firebolt that fella down the hallway.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, so let me just go ahead and roll that.
Okay, so that is going to be a hit.
And let's see what my cat does.
Those are both going to hit, so that's going to be a 19 plus a 16. Okay. Alright, you dash in, and you fire firebolts directly at him, and after all the damage, the firebolts are just too much. His face burns pretty much in half, and he collapses downwards.
Okay,
You're telling me he didn't collapse upwards?
with my remaining movement speed, you know what? I am tired of being in the back. I'm gonna be in the front.
Wait, so how much movement speed do you actually have on that?
Well, let's see here, because okay, so
you were here, and you made it all the way up to where you are, so you're moving 70 feet to get there.
Yeah, which I'm doing a dash action. Oh wait, no, never mind. I can't. Never mind. I am actually no way. Actually, I can actually shot him. Actually, he's still alive.
No, if you were right here, you still could have shot him. That was your 60 foot.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna still look there. Never mind.
Plus, there you're also safe from the dart trap.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Which does actually go off now that it's the master's turn. But you also hear the sound of stone sliding in another area.
Well, I think those guys took a shortcut.
That is going to be the end of her turn, and it is now your turn, Sebastian.
Okay, so I am going to use a bonus action to chug a healing potion.
All right. What healing potion are you using, sir?
Let me see what kind it is real quick. It is... Are they called, like, I think I have listed here...
Why can I not see the HP on this front?
It says Greater Potion of Healing.
Okay.
That's what I have. I have 2 of those.
Okay,
so
yeah.
Use my bonus action
It'll
to
be
chug one of those.
Yep, it'll be 4d4 plus 4.
Okay.
There's more in the perfect.
Okay,
Oh my.
so you're going
God,
to
I
heal.
really wish that last one was a 3.
I know,
I
right?
really wish.
So you're going to be up to 147 hit points, Sebastian.
Yep. And after doing that, let's see.
So,
I'm going to. Oh, which
Yeah.
I need to remove one of those. Okay, and I am going to 5. Can I wait? Can I move past them?
yeah,
Hmm.
you can move forward.
Yeah. I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. Let me see. 25.
So you find yourself in what appears to be a separate sleeping quarters, like the one that you had already passed through.
I'm gonna call out rooms clear.
Wow. At least some baddies.
25, and I'm gonna go 30, and I'm gonna get here, and I'm gonna have Sigurd move up. Sorry, I know it's weird. Hold on, move up to me.
'Kay.
Here.
Alrighty. Anything else? Is that all?
That will. Well, I haven't used my main action, so you know what? I'm gonna finish it off by using some more of my lay on hands, which I should have 45 of it left.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use my lay on hands to heal myself. Let me see.
So you're at 147 out of 87. You can heal yourself for 40 HP, leave yourself with 5 lay on hands, and be at max.
Then that's what I'm gonna do. I will bring myself to full HP.
Okay, you got 5 points left, my dude.
And then that will be it. That will be my turn.
Jen, you're up next.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey,
There you are.
it's your turn, my friend.
Go. Use a dash action to get up into the room here.
Beautiful. Yeah, alright. So you get on up into the... Get up down in that room and check around some see stuff. Up ahead, you can see what appears to be a large closed stone door at the end of this hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else, sir?
Nope, that's it for my turn.
Got it. Salira.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, and I forgot to mention that south you can see a stairway that leads... Not a stairway, but a ramp that leads up to what appears to be a raised tower.
Okay.
You know what? I am going to take this opportunity of no enemies to finally actually cast haste on Sebastian.
Okay. Salira casts haste on Sebastian on the way over. And Sebastian, you feel a jolt of intense energy. And I believe haste is 1 minute, correct?
Let me double check.
Haste is concentration up to 1 minute.
Right.
Yeah.
You sure you don't want to wait to cast that until we're in the
I
in the
guess-
room with Anastasia?
True, but I mean, we also don't know. I guess I can wait.
Because
Yes,
it could take us a
feeling down
minute
it's
to
about an empty
find the
room.
room.
I feel like an empty room in this place is a bad omen.
I
Yep.
think what's happening is that they've all moved.
Got tired of being shot by their own people.
Yeah, and I
Well, I
imagine
guess-
where they are right now, they're all like grouping up in the room with Anastasia.
It would be paradise.
So you are
if
saving the
if it
haste,
was
by the
her.
way. We're not casting haste right
Yeah.
now. Okay.
Yeah, 15.
The wizard would be happy if he was her.
I'm just gonna. Nope. Come on. Unselect. There we go. What is going on? There we go.
So, yeah. Oh, by the way, you passed by this
Oh
window,
wait,
didn't you?
I'm gonna call out to Solera before you do. Do you have another spare scroll of dimension door?
I have several more. Yes.
If you could hand one to me before we go in, because I would like to cast Aura of Purity again, but that would lose my last level 8 spell slot.
Okay. Well, yeah, I can pass him one when he passes by, but I do want to use Healing Word on. You know what? Never mind.
Okay.
I'm just return.
All right. So it's now the assassin's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That's their whole dash action.
Fuck are these guys?
Silver's turn. He's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
As he passes me, I'm gonna ask him, where should we be going? Where is Anastasia?
Likely up by the trial room, the furthest north. It'll be up the hallway just north of us here.
You got it.
Ocularis, you're up.
Okay.
Ocularis is now
Echo
in the
follow
room.
me.
Clone is coming. Bam.
I have an idea.
And that's my turn.
Hey, Boga is gonna
I
go
feel
5,
like they
10,
are
15, 20,
obviously
25, 30,
readying.
35, 40, 45, 50. Alright, Kunch, you're up.
Okay. So with everything, I'm not gonna go right up to the door, but I am gonna go 3. 'Cause if I use my penny action, my dash, and a movement speed, that should put me right next to the. I could be around the door if I want to, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna be a couple of spots away from
We
it.
should.
Yeah,
we
you
should
could get
have
right- you could get
Ocularis'
right about
Echo
here.
Open the door.
Yeah.
Can he interact
I'm
with
not
objects?
gonna.
He should be.
I'm gonna
able
go
to.
right here. I think that
Awesome.
way I'm not like, and that'll be it.
Oh god, that echo. I'm sorry, that echo is very cool. All right, it is the master's turn, and there is the sound
I'm
of
the
darts
master?
flying.
I'm so cool.
Sorry, she's off the turn order now for some reason. I'll try to fix that.
Yeah, bored of us.
So darts fly in this direction. Oh, yep, Solirin, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, pooey. Oh,
Well, then, Solira, you are going to take 9 poison damage as poison darts pelt into you, leaving you at 102.
well, when is it? Is it halved or when it's halved? Does it round it up or round it down?
Oh, I round it down, so it should actually be so you should be at 107, so it should have only been 4. That's right, because you have the poisoner's feat. You are correct.
Well, it's from Chemical Mastery. not
Yes,
from-
I know, I'm just being silly. Alright, Sebastian, you're up.
Okay, so all right. Let's see. Think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to get to here, I'm gonna use my bonus action to move my Clockwork Dragon up with me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna ask Celira for the Scroll of Dimension Door.
I can allow that to trade hands.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to cast my Aura of Purity again.
Sebastian casts Aura of Purity.
Shut up. Oh my god.
And then after that, so I moved from here. So I'm gonna go.
You could get to
So
the
then
mouth.
it'll
You could get to the
be
mouth like right
25,
here.
30. I'm gonna get
Yeah.
right here.
Okay. Jin, you're up.
I think I'm just gone. I might as well move close to that door as I can get.
Okay.
Okay. Guess I should do investigation to see how I can open this door.
The door appears to just be a large stone door that can be slid open. It doesn't have any special mechanisms or anything of the sort.
Okay, so I guess I'll try to slide it open.
And you can. You slide open the door and get a view into the room. What you can see on your first glance appears to be some kind of trial room with a very small indentation in the bottom, no less than 2 feet down from the upper level. It's stained with blood and scratches, likely due to trials that were held over and over and over again in these halls.
Okay.
All right, anything else, my friend?
Oh, that's it.
Okay. So,
I'm
Lyra.
not a fan of that. I'm not a huge fan of that.
I am rotating secretary.
Get rotated, dumbass.
Secretary. Get rotated, idiot. Fix that. There we go. Okay. Let's see, we've got another packed hallway over here. 5, 10. Okay. Should I squeeze in through there?
Yes, you could walk. You could walk past everyone.
But the question is, should I?
I know that's Goon's my foot in that room until everyone else does.
I don't think I should. I think. Oh, here, you know what? I can go. That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I can go at least here. And do you think now would be a good time for the haste? Because Silver said that she's in here, right? And this
She
was
would
like
likely
my
be.
motion.
She would likely be in there.
Jen, what do you see in there?
Yes,
I don't see anything in here. It's an empty room. That's all bloodstained.
Is there any kind of door here?
Oh yes, you
No.
can see that there
See a
is a
door
passageway
across
to
the
your
way.
south, and there is a door to the direct east.
The floor is covered in bloodstains.
Very old, dried bloodstains, mind.
Okay. 25. You know what? 30. I'm so tempted to make a very rash decision here. No, okay, no, I'm wasting time. I won't.
Okay, so you're gonna stick right there.
25. Yep. I'm gonna bring Sekirei to me.
All right. The assassins' turns. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and
Wait,
they notice 30. Jen, they notice you. They all kind of look at each other, and they ready their crossbows and they fire. That's going to be a 20 and an 18. Oh shit.
They see Coons, technically speaking.
So Jen,
Well, they both hit.
I'm gonna need 2 con saves. They're gonna be an advantage with the aura of purity.
Silvery Barb's one of them.
Okay. I think they'll both hit even if you do.
Wait, what?
Yeah, with the disadvantage imposed, both of them will still hit because he has like a 14 AC, I think. God, this boy needs
Yep.
armor. Can somebody get this boy some armor? Hey.
We're done here.
No.
That's not.
Wait, Dominic, that's not how it works. Or wait, no. Oh wait, no. Right, never mind. Because you don't. I'm forgetting with all the macros that you don't usually roll with advantage.
Yes.
Right,
So that's 1 success, and that is going to be 2 successes. Okay, so Jen, you're going to take 16 piercing damage, as well as half and half from both of these. So that is going to be 13 halved down to 6, and 17 halved down to 4. So that is going to be an additional 10 for a total of 26 damage, which will bring you down to 102. Even as both of those crossbow bolts hit you, the Aura of Purity and your incredible constitution does protect you. Okay, it is Silver's turn. Silver is going to take a deep breath, and he's going to go 5, 10, and he leaps out this window.
Hey, I'm gonna have to be right back.
15?
I have to use the restroom.
Okay. 20, 25, 30. And on his turn, he's going to make a perception check. Okay. Check something here. What the fuck? No. Oh, yeah. So, as he peers into the room from the window, he calls out, I see her! I see her! She's on the roof! And he points, and Jen, now that you can see it, yes, on the roof, about 10 or 15 feet from the highest point, you can see her hanging there.
Wait, what?
The master.
Okay.
She was hiding.
She's on the ceiling?
She's clinging to some stuff that's hanging on the ceiling. What looks to be beams and other vines that have grown or been placed there over time.
When you said on the roof,
Sorry, I meant on the ceiling. I'm sorry. But he spends his turn calling her out. We'll wait to go because it's gonna be because Cameron is gone. So let's hope we'll take a second here, but there she is.
Oh yeah, I guess it's a good thing that I did not make that rash decision.
And she, by the way, as she's called out by Silver, she vitriolically glares at him through the window, and she says, I'm going to enjoy butchering you, my little hatchling. Never again! Never again will I let something like this happen. He leapt out the window there, and ran over because there is a separate window that he could see through.
Okay. Also, was that
I'll be
Cam
just another
shouting I
couple
just
minutes.
heard?
Gotta get
Yes.
Sig some food.
Yes, that was Cameron shouting that you heard.
Sprung, my bungus, sprung, my bungus.
Strunk my blunkus, bing bonk my kunkus.
You fucked it.
I
It's
did.
not funny anymore.
You're right. It was my plan all along.
I hate you.
Oh, I can't wait till my turn. I know what I'm going to do to her.
sorry, everybody. I
Fucking
have
hate you,
returned.
Cameron. I hate
Did
you.
I miss anything?
We found her.
Found her.
Oh.
Silver called her out. She
Whoa.
was on the ceiling, hiding.
Oh, Silver, you are
Uh,
fucking badass.
so yeah,
Alright, time now that we found her, time to switch my music.
It is Ocularis' turn.
you know what we did to that one raider trick at the nest? Yeah, we're gonna do that to her.
You got it.
Okay. So she's on the ceiling in the room ahead of us.
Yes.
Mhm.
All the way over
Okay.
yonder.
Then I want my Echo to run to there.
Okay, and you're gonna have to move up to accommodate.
Yeah, I'll be back here.
Right here. Okay.
Yep.
So
Okay,
you both
that-
move
that-
there.
That's my turn.
All
I
right.
dashed in.
Boga's turn. Boga is gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Or sorry, 25. And I have to remember, does he have haste? He should have haste. He might cast haste on himself. +2, advantage on deck saves, gains additional action. No, not yet, because he doesn't gain any extra speed. He's a little behind, so he's gonna go 5, 10. He's gonna see Silver out there, and he's gonna join him. 15, 20, 25. Okay.
Oh, so are inseparable.
Kunj. It's your turn.
Okay. Kunj, knowing the dangers of showing up in that room because of but he is going to ignore the dangers and head in there.
Okay.
So right here, and he's gonna get right here so he can move away for anyone else, and then he's gonna firebolt. So you said she's on a platform that was being supported by some vines or so, or
She is on top of the ceiling. There are wooden beams and other things like vines overgrowing that basically assist with helping her crawl across the ceiling.
okay. I think both me and Ember. I'm gonna tell Ember to target those.
You're
and
gonna
we're gonna just aim at those beams.
Okay, you're gonna try to set the ceiling on fire. Got it.
So at the same time, bring her down to our eye level.
Okay. So you can fire your fire bolts up at the ceiling beams.
Yeah, that's mine, and then see if Ember cares better.
Okay. So firing up directly at the beams, you actually do manage to hit, and the ceiling begins to catch fire. She takes notice, and she knows she's going to have to jump down rather than be up on top. But she just she again glares vitriolically this time at you.
All I'm gonna do is just point at her. You say that you care about them, but if you did, you would have gave them the choice to do what they wanted.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, sir?
Yep, I'm just gonna glare back at her.
Okay. She is going to jump off of the ceiling and drop to the floor. She is, of course, going to take a d6 of fall damage as she hits the floor. Okay, so
I'm in
she
danger.
is going to take 2 fall damage, and she locks eyes with you, Kunj, and she says, if my family has to die, I'm going to take you down. Let it never be misunderstood that we did fulfill our contract. And she's going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Get right here.
Kenny, dodge. Oh god, here we go.
And she is going to launch into her multi-attack.
Yep.
She hits you with 1 dagger strike. Whoops, I have to turn off roll query because this is terrible.
5d20 for damage, hopefully.
Hey, put it on toggle. My god. Alright, sorry. Dagger attack 1. That is going to be a 13, which I believe should miss, correct?
Yep. Let me just remind myself of that'll miss. I'm just gonna look at my character sheet to remind myself. Okay, yeah, it missed.
Here comes the second. Oh wow, 16. So that I bet is also gonna miss?
That missed.
Okay.
Yep.
So she
Just under it.
misses. She misses both of her attacks, but she continues to stand here and hound you. Actually, she can make this a disadvantage, I forgot, but she's going to do a throwing knife attack at you as well. Despite it being a range attack, she will take the disadvantage. 14. Yeah, that'll miss.
14. Yeah, okay. So I don't have that. I didn't get to use my uncanny dodge. Ha!
Hey, so she launched into a flurry of attacks, and deftly you dodge out of the way of quite a large number of them. Sebastian, it's your turn.
By the way, I just want to point out I'm playing American Venom during this fight, so
I'm the Spider 29.
I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to get right here. I'm going to put my Vow of Enmity on her. And I'm just going to say, I told you I'd have your head. And I'm going to start swinging.
Okay, so you're gonna begin by swinging.
I'm going to swing for her belly first.
Okay, and your vow gives you advantage, you said?
Mm-hmm. It gives me advantage.
Okay, so as you get hit, as you hit her with that attack, he's gonna expend a legendary action and parry and riposte you. He raises her daggers in perfect timing with your greatly timed attack.
Do I still hit her or no?
Yes, you are going to hit her, but that 18 piercing slashing damage, that's the slashing, correct?
Yeah.
And the rest, the 5 and the 8 are radiant?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she reduces that by half to 9. So you're instead going to do 9 plus 8, 15, so you only deal 20 damage to her. And she appears ready to riposte and target you next turn.
Well, I just look her in the eye and say, "You think I'm done?" And I slash at her legs.
Okay. All right, so that is going to be a 25, and yes, that will hit for 28, 36. Is that right?
Yep, and then for my last slash, I swing directly for her neck.
Jesus Christ. Vow of Enmity, man. Not like it mattered, but still.
It gets worse.
Okay. What is it getting worse?
You'll see.
So that is going to be an additional, let's see, 24, 32. Okay. She is still alive at the end of your attacks.
This is all
You
going on while
will
the
bleed.
This is all going on while the roof is on fire, mind you.
5, 10,
So,
15.
this is pretty epic.
And now I'm going to move Sigurd behind Celira. And that's my turn.
Okay. Jen, it's your turn.
My turn.
Yep.
Here and start a blasting.
All right. Those are all going to hit, so that's 12 plus 15, that's 27 plus 5. That is going to be 32 damage to her, am I correct?
Yeah.
All right, you step into the room and begin firing. 1, 2, 3, and just pow, pow. She gets hit 3 separate times, and she takes a shit ton of damage on that go. As her second legendary action, she hits a small lever and sets off the traps. So
They won't save you.
we need a dexterity save from her, as well as not Ocularis, but Jen. And Ocularis is double. And Kunj. And Ember.
Okay.
Okay, good. There's none of this.
I think, wait, and that's a dex save?
Yes.
Well, you know what? since these guys have been doing invasion all the long time, I'm also going to be using take event. Oh, hold on, let me make sure. I think I definitely have that right now. Yeah. Yeah, you know what?
Okay, so she's gonna get hit
back.
by her own trap, which is just unfortunate.
So yeah, I'm doing
But she's
invasion,
reducing it.
so
So anybody who fails, let's see, Jen did not fail, Ocularis's thing did not fail.
hold on. My character sheet, there. Dex save. And you said that
Okay.
was with advantage?
It's not with advantage, but you do
Okay.
you do save. So you're able to dodge out of the way of the trap that she just set off.
Okay.
And the traps are in these. You know what? I will mark them for you at this point. Oh, did you give me one for Ember too, Kunch?
Oh, yeah. Give me a second. And that's what and Ember just does his own save with it for the sheet, right? And,
Yes.
Okay.
Based on his dexterity.
Okay. Oh, then I guess I'll just do that. Oh, yeah, he
Yep.
didn't make it.
That is going to be a failed save, so Ember is going to take 8 poison damage.
Poor kitty.
Okay. And Ember's, that should bring Ember down to 60, but I can't touch the cat. I cannot touch the cat. No.
Let me then get.
No, that'll actually bring it down to 51. Okay. All right, Jen. If that's the end of your turn, because of the legendary action, that is going to be Celira's turn.
All right. I am going to. Oh my god.
What's up?
Like, why is it never easy to just delete the line? Come on, just delete it. I'm afraid to press delete. I can't tell if I don't want to delete myself again.
You could just move your token out of the way and then delete it.
True. No, I tried to select. No, it's moving with me. Dominic, help.
Okay. There. I got it.
Oh, God. I'm lagging so bad right now. I can't even. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god. I hate you, Roll20. Okay. 5. And here I am going to cast Haste on Sebastian.
Oh
Finally.
my god. All right,
Oh.
Sebastian has haste.
Okay.
Something smells good.
Let me just double check. That's a level 3 spell.
So basically now I am that scene from Futurama where Fry drank way too much coffee.
Okay, and then. Should I?
Oh, yeah.
Let's find the wallpaper.
You know what? Okay, so she.
Dude, are you chewing
back
on my
at-
socks?
Okay, so yeah, she's just like the other ones, where her
What
base
the
damage
fuck,
is
dude?
kind of crap, and it all comes from poison. So I am moving in. So 5,
What the
10,
fuck?
15, 20.
That is my sock, mister.
Okay.
Where did you get that? What?
And I'm gonna have.
Did you pull that out of my
separate-
drawer? You opened my
gonna have
drawer.
separate move here.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. The other assassins move in. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15 to get a flank on Kunj. and they are both going to. Oh yeah, they have They have their crossbows out. They can't do that.
Idiots.
They can't do that. So they're just gonna stand here like good little boys, and they're gonna shoot their crossbows at Kunj first. So that's gonna be 2 attacks at Kunj. Here comes the first. Here comes the second. That's gonna be 18 and a 23. Yep, I need 2 Constitution saves. You can make them at advantage.
Silvery Barb's that first one.
Okay, so the first one will miss. So it's just the second one.
And I'm giving it to Sebastian.
Sebastian has advantage. Well, I mean, yeah, he already has advantage, but yeah. So I don't think you can give him double advantage. So if you want to pick somebody else.
Oh, wait, right, because that's what Anonymity does, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I just realized I get to slash her 6 times.
So, Kunj,
Yeah, that's
you-
when the first one saving throw. And then you start getting have to do another one.
no,
depending as well?
because you got the silver one got silvery barbs, and so it missed. So
Okay,
you're going to be
okay.
taking 12, then reduced to 6. So you're going to be taking 11 piercing plus 6 poison damage.
Yeah, uncanny dodge.
You're gonna
I'll give it to-
uncanny dodge. So you're gonna spend your reaction this turn doing uncanny dodge.
Yeah, I didn't use it on the previous.
Yes, that's
one, so-
right. Okay, so you're gonna just reduce that to 3. So you're gonna take 8 total, leaving you at 120.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give the advantage to Jen because I think he is probably because it's not gonna help me much because most of my stuff is a save, and if I had given it to Kunj, it would have just got immediately blown on the con save. So
Okay, so Jen has advantage on his next attack. Silver is going to. Let's see, what should he do? He is going to take a shot at the master with his diddly D. It's going to miss. Ocularis, you're up.
Okay. So I'm gonna go stand next to the skull and have my
Yes, please.
clone do the same. Get
So-
where it can poke her.
And also, they can't get.
Do you want it to be right there?
Sure, that'll do.
Okay.
Dabbity.
Yeah, that is going to be a miss, sadly.
Okay, then we're gonna action surge.
Okay,
Ow.
and that will also
And
be a miss. Damn.
Because I action surged, my clone gets a stab.
That'll hit. So the clone gets a good stab in for 5 piercing damage, right?
Yep.
Okay. So she takes the 5 piercing damage, and she is starting to look a little bit tired.
Oh, what's the matter? Couldn't handle us like you thought you could.
All right. It is Boga's turn. He's going to 5, 10, 15, 20 climb in the window. Who should he go for?
My little buddy.
25. He gets right
Get 'em.
here, and he's gonna attack this guy down here with a few swings. That's 1 and 2. Okay, so both of those will hit for 11 plus 18, so that's 29 damage. Which does take a massive chunk out of this guy, but he doesn't use any spell slots at the moment. Kunj, you're up.
Kunj, just glares at her. And time to show you what I had something worked up there, and then my brain just farted. I'm gonna butcher bolt her.
You're gonna witch bolt her?
Yep, I'm gonna put my hands in front of me and tell her I need some personal space right now, and I am gonna witch bolt her. And I'm gonna do that at 3rd level as well.
Okay. Oh, That is going to be a
Ah.
failure, and such a failure that it opens her up for an attack of opportunity.
Wait. I God, I should have said before. I should just have my cat assist me with that. Oh well.
Yeah, if you say it next time, I will. But she is going to attempt to stab you. That'll be a 16.
Well, as soon as she moves to stab him, I slash her in the arm with my Soul of Vengeance. She made a melee attack against him, and my vow is on her.
Oh shit.
So I slash at her,
Yeah. Okay. So you can make a slash attack at her.
and I still get advantage on it because she is under my vow.
Does the 16 hit, Kunj?
Nope.
Okay.
He misses.
All right. 24.
Yeah,
22
I'm gonna
damage.
third level smite that.
Okay.
God damn.
God bless America.
Nat 20 and Nat fucking 1.
Okay, so the third level smite gets dropped down for an additional 16 damage, and you've just absolutely wrecked her with so much HP of damage at this point that she is starting to stagger just a little bit.
I just realized, would the advantage have gotten used up with that first attack? I think it would have.
Which advantage?
The advantage I gave Sebastian.
You gave it to Jen, remember?
Oh, right. The brain fart.
All right, anything else on your turn, Kunj?
You know, since my cat didn't do anything, he's gonna avenge me by hurling a fireball at her.
Okay, it is at close range, so I believe that is made at disadvantage.
Okay, yeah, I guess, yeah. That would be the case. Here you go.
I'm so used to not doing that in Fallout, I have to remind myself. Okay, yep, with being so close, your cat is not able to get a good enough Herc attack at Anastasia, and it just kind of misses just barely. She steps out of the way.
Alright, that'll be it for me.
Okay, it's going to be her turn, and the first attack that she throws in her multi-attack is actually going to go to you, Sebastian. She's going to gain all of her legendary actions back. So she makes this attack against you at advantage. 26 to hit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you stabbing me with a nail?
And I need you to make me a
I barely
Constitution
felt a
saving
thing.
throw. As
That
well,
well, with advantage?
yes, and she's going to use her sneak attack on you.
What?
Okay, so you're going to be able to resist the poison, and that's going to reduce the poison's damage down to 3. So you're going to take 5 piercing, 3 poison, and an additional 4d6. So that's 11. Just damage. Yeah. So you're going to need to make me a Constitution saving throw for your concentration with a DC of 8 plus 11. That is going to be 19.
A DC of 19?
Yep, it's the damage that you took, or 10 if the damage that you took does not equal past 10. Okay? Your concentration drops on your Aura of Purity.
Okay.
Whoops, I meant to get rid of the Aura of Purity, not your fasty boots. Come on. I have to remember to delete the actual number. Okay, so the Aura of Purity drops, and then Anastasia turns back to Kunj and is going to attack with her second dagger attack at Kunj. 14 is going to miss, and she's going to throw her knife at Kunj. 24.
Oh, God.
So I need you to make.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, concept.
Yep, and I'm also gonna dodge that, or uncanny dodge. So, go ahead and con save. Here you go.
Okay, so that is your reaction. All right, with your
Yep.
perfect con save, you are not going to take any of the poison damage from that one. So it's just going to be the 2 piercing.
Actually, the one piercing.
That is not the damage that gets halved. It would have been the poison damage because you don't roll to save against the piercing damage.
Except I use my uncanny dodge.
Oh, right.
The uncanny dodge.
I think that does have the damage.
When an attacker that you see, you can use your reaction to. I guess, yeah, you can have straight down to the one. Yep, just 1 damage. All right, so
Actually, you know
use
what?
your reaction to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, and on that note, it is going to be Sebastian's turn.
Just so she can
So,
nick me and she can
I
be annoyed.
say a prayer to start off my turn, and cast Shield of Faith on Kunj.
Okay, Kunj
So
now
now you
gets
have a bonus AC of 2.
bonus.
So that'll put me up to 19.
And I raise my sword to her. I'm gonna carve you into pieces. And I just start swinging.
Okay.
So my slash is gonna be once again at her belly. And I'm going to use my last first level spell slot to do a Divine Smite.
Okay, so that first one will hit for 35 plus 7, so that's 42.
Okay, and then for my second strike, I'm gonna start slashing at her arms. I crit.
Oh no. Alright, double that, get not double, but roll some
Just
more
the-
damage die.
It now remind me, critting with with my sword.
Yes,
Do
you're
I
gonna
do
roll
the
2d10.
radiant
You're gonna
stuff
roll
too?
2d10, 2d4, and 1d8. So roll those in turn. Oh my fucking god. So hang on. That is
I'm
7.
gonna smite that
Hold-
at second level.
Hold your fucking horses.
well.
17 plus.
Dumb
I'm trying to
question.
get this.
Did the stream just turn off for anyone else?
I'm sure.
Looks
what?
fine to me. We're not
Oh.
seeing any.
Nope, it's back now.
Huh.
Okay.
I
It
wonder.
looks
I
fine to
wonder
me.
if we had. I wonder if we had a
Fine.
thing. Okay. So hang on. That was plus the 8. Oh fuck me. Okay. Hold on.
There is a message for you.
Who the fuck? Who the
Apparently
fuck
there's
has
a
that
message.
shit?
That
Uh,
would be Harley.
17 plus 5. So that's. Sorry.
I stopped
22.
the stream.
Is that
22.
your
So that's
notification
30.
for when you get a voicemail or a text message?
Plus 14.
that's my
Plus
notification
6.
alert.
Plus 7.
I'm gonna stop doing math out loud. I asked somebody a question.
Okay. Hang on. Oh my god. Sebastian, on your first flurry of attacks, the first one absolutely cleaves into her, and the second swing, with pinpoint accuracy with your vow, strikes true enough to strike her down.
If it kills her,
How do you want to kill
I
her?
lob off her head. I swing my weapon right at her neck. I said I'd take her head, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
She is completely not expecting this to happen. And as you lob her neck, or lob her head completely off, and it sails off to the side of the room,
That was only 2 slings, too.
her body falls dead
Oh.
at your feet.
So after that, I step over her body, kick her, and run at these two, saying, "This has been the easiest fight of my life!" And I start swinging at these two.
To be fair,
So
you're on
this guy
cocaine.
first. Yeah. But I swing at this guy now.
Okay.
I don't have my vow on him.
Okay, that'll still hit. So that's what, 26, 29? Okay.
Yep, and my last second level spell slot with a Divine Smite.
Okay. Alright, that's 40. That's
So that
44
was my
total.
third swing. I got 3 more, so I'm gonna keep swinging.
Good God.
You created a monster.
Okay, so that's gonna be another 36. And that is enough to send him cleave. The second swing literally cleaves the guy in half.
Oh my lord. Okay, hold on. Plus,
Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. He's going ham.
I'm trying to.
You should have one more attack, I believe.
I just swung. I have 2 more. Wait.
No, because you had 3 and
I have
you
one
used
more.
2 on this guy. Yeah, you got
You're
one
right.
more.
No, you're right. You're right. Okay, so then I'm gonna look at the last guy and slash him with my last attack, but I'm actually going to stab him. So let's see.
Yeah, that's going to be a hit for
And
16 plus
I'm gonna
9. That's
use-
19 damage.
I'm gonna
Sebastian,
use my last
you don't have
third
to.
level. Oh,
you take one final slice and cleave this guy over the chest.
I'm
And he
I'm
falls
stabbing
backwards.
him.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You
I run
stab
my blade
directly
right through
into
his
him.
heart.
He grips you, falls off the end of your blade, and thumps onto the floor. And the sound of a flock of birds, scared by the noise of the last 6 seconds flying away up into the sky, is the last thing before the entire ruin and the jungle seems to fall silent.
As soon as he falls over, whoo! Solera! That shit's good!
I think because of oh my god, if because of the alchemist flavoring, I could flavor it that she's literally just making cocaine.
No, it's Reese's Pieces filled with the good.
Shut up.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Congratulations. You guys have slain the leader of the Crow's Flies, and her body lays dead on the floor. Also, the ceiling's on fire.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking lord.
We should probably put that out.
Okay.
Uh,
God damn,
Because
dude.
like I know we've already got like a home base and everything, but like
Yeah,
this
so what I'm gonna do then, Dominic, is I'm gonna use my Cobalt Torrent, and I'm gonna pull, using my last use of Cobalt Torrent, I'm gonna put the fire out and explode the water into the beams.
Okay.
we're able to craft another one of those teleporting obelisks, right?
You have the blueprints.
So, I want to point out, I feel bad for doing this because I was curious. I expended all the remainder of my spell slots to do this. In total, during just this part of the combat, like fighting Anastasia, I did 284 damage total.
Can I admit something to you?
Yeah.
I doubled her HP during the fight to 264. You overkilled her after that by 20 damage.
Good lord.
You're just gonna
What the fuck are you?
Well, with my powers and Solera's combined, apparently I'm a fucking monster.
Dude, I had to give my fucking bosses 500 HP just to let them survive long enough to do literally anything. You guys are
that's why I said
insane.
whenever
Telling you, Dominic, it's just giving me more HP.
I doubled her HP in the middle of the fight. I was even tempted to add Mythic on top of that because oh my god.
Also, I forget. Legendary resistances restore every turn, right?
Legendary actions restore every turn. Legendary resistances are per day.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to
Either way.
go, and I'm going to pick up her head, and I'm going to take her mask.
And you take her mask. In fact, the mask is something. You can go ahead and add it. The Mask of the Crow.
Well, if it has a special magical effect, what?
I'm realizing that I meant to write this earlier, and I've got half of the. This object requires attunement. Once per day, the wearer can use a reaction to, and then it just stops. So I'll fix that in post.
Well, if it has
eventually.
anything to do with being an assassin, it's definitely going to be going to Coons because I ain't the assassin type.
But yeah, it's a small mask. It conforms to the face once you've attuned to it. It has an almost generic design.
So, does anybody have a place where we can toss her head in and her body?
let's first loot the body first before we actually.
Well, obviously,
toss
but
it,
we could get a pretty sizable bounty off of her.
Well,
Have we?
yeah.
Have we seen that there's a bounty out for her? Do people even know who she is?
There
Will
has
we
not
turn
been
her head
any
in and say
scene.
we found the leader of the Crow's Flies assassins. Here's her head.
After we maybe try to fake one of these guys and be me and say that we're turning myself in.
But how? Yeah, I was gonna say, how do we make them like believe that? Like, can we memory thing a dead person?
I don't know.
I don't know.
'Cause if she's not a known, like if her name and face aren't known to the public or like anybody, I don't really know how we would prove that it's not just some random woman.
True.
You guys
But
got
we can
her.
memory
You guys knew her name already because of Silver.
Anastasia. Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah,
But you know what we could do? We could use Kunj could use the memories from us to show that she admitted she was an assassin organization leader,
true.
because she
true.
did out
True,
loud.
yeah.
So
Okay, yeah,
we
that's
could.
good.
And we do have someone in Scales who knows the spell as well. So
Well, I'd say that was a success.
anyway, yeah, I'm gonna
Awesome.
Oh, I was gonna tell Silver. There, we take care of that problem.
Yes, it's taken care of. If you'll
Okay.
excuse me, you all can feel free to ransack her things. Yeah, her secret doors to the north. I'm just going to leave.
Just breathe.
And so he quite literally leaves.
I feel
He's just
I
going.
feel good for killing the assassins, but I feel like bad for him.
He just has to.
He's just leaving. Like, he's leaving.
He left the room. And so
He
you
left
have
the
no idea where he's gone. He left the room, down the hall, and left outside.
Well, I know he's probably trying to hide, but Sebastian can still see him.
Just like his fucking laser paladin eyes just locked on him. You can see him. He's sitting down at the edge of this route, and he has just curled himself up into a ball.
Well, Sebastian won't say anything, obviously, and I need to let this whatever this shit you gave me calm down.
So yeah, it takes a minute, but you calm down. Boga is in complete awe of what just happened.
Do we want to go through looting all this tonight? Because we are.
We are quite a ways. We are quite a ways off. Do you guys want to follow up?
Dom, the VOD split.
Of course, the
It
VOD
says
fucking
you've only
split.
been streaming for 11 minutes.
This can eat my dick. It's a good thing I record all these.
That's true.
What?
Before the VOD split thing.
Oh, do you want to follow up on what Silver said as the last thing, or do you want to...
I thought you said level up.
No, not level up, I'm sorry. You guys are level fucking 15, am I not mistaken?
Yeah.
There's a long way to go, gamers.
I want to be level 16.
I know you do. Patience, young one.
You say long way to go as if it's EXP based.
Exactly. It's not. It's me based. I choose
Whatever
the
he
level
says.
ups. But do you guys want to do the follow up with what he said as your last thing for the evening, and then we can quit off? Or do you guys want to leave it there?
What does that mean?
Well, he just said as he was leaving.
Let us loot stuff.
Well, yeah, that's what
First.
I was saying. Is do we want to loot because it's probably going to take a while because this is a.
What he
been
said
streaming
is
for
he
5
left.
hours.
He left, and he said you can get to her secret room directly to the north. That's what he said to you
Oh.
when he left.
I guess we
Okay,
can.
so do we want to open the secret
Be
room
right back,
before we
please.
stop?
That's what I'm
We
asking.
could at least
Sure.
open the secret room.
And yes,
I'm gonna bring my dog.
noting you can find a door.
You can find white paint somewhere. We can make a convincing case.
Watch us open it, and there's a fucking dragon back there.
Right?
I'll wait for Alex to get back.
Okay. Well, we will wait here. God bless.
I'm sorry, Dom. I really am.
I don't get to have fun. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That is a serious joke.
To be fair, though, I wouldn't have been able to do that if Kunj didn't light all that stuff on fire and make her jump down.
I'll be honest, she was gonna jump down anyway because she just gets one throwing knife attack. Otherwise, she'd just be hitting buttons all day, and that's no fun.
Either way, like, god fucking damn, high level paladins. There's a reason they're my favorite class. Because, yes, it's true, I do a lot of damage, but at least I have to work for it. Unlike a certain other class.
So, you do, with that help, find the secret door.
There's two secret doors. Hold on!
It's a small hallway.
Wait! Ocularis, is there a trap in this room?
I can look for a trap. What would I need to roll to look for a trap?
There's no trap. I'm just gonna save us some time. There's no trap.
Okay.
I didn't write a trap. Okay.
Oh, look, furniture for us to steal.
So, as you guys approach the room, you find, of course, what must be the headmistress's room. You can see some shelves and some crates, as well as a desk full of papers and a nice.
Maybe we'll
bed.
find some incriminating documents to help further our case that we just killed the leader of a notorious assassin organization.
You want to search through the papers?
Oh yeah, so
Yeah.
what Sebastian will help Kunj if Kunj is also going to search for the papers and.
Yeah, Goon wants to find anything he can, anything important that might relate to him, so...
Okay.
I will keep an eye out for that too, but also keeping an eye out for other incriminating documents.
So, you take a look through all of the documents, and, many things are just various contracts that they've taken out, but you do find your contract, Kunj, written in possibly the best handwriting that you've seen so far. But it's also written entirely in Thieves' Cant. And of course,
I would understand.
You understand. The contract is revised to 100,000 gold pieces, dead. And that is it. You are wanted dead, not alive. And the contractor is listed as in Thieves' Cant, obviously, the Society of Peoples.
Well, we knew that.
Searching through the documents some more, though, on the back, you find a small handwritten note, likely by the headmistress herself. And it says, present your proof of passage, and who are those who own the people. But you see one other thing etched into the very bottom that says Eliunj. Eliunj.
Okay.
Do I find a document saying that they're assassins that I could show to somebody?
You do find a document, by the way, Sebastian, detailing a plan in some crude drawings and in Thieves' Cant, but it looks like a hatch.
Read this. I can't read this, Kunj.
Kunj is in the middle of reading all the scribblings, and there's just a paper that's shoved in his face.
I won't. But no, if that's what he's doing, I'll wait patiently for him to be done.
I guess after that, I'll take a look at the paper he found.
Yes, looking at the paper, it seems to be the headmistress's plans to build a secret hatch underneath her room.
Okay, well, free rug
Now the
and
question-
free hat.
Did she complete? No, that's the important part. Did she complete it? Let's find out.
Well, Sebastian is
I
already.
start rolling up. I'm
Yeah.
already rolling up the fucking rug.
So you start rolling up the rug, and yes, you do find a very small hatch, and
Would you look at that?
it does not appear to be locked.
Open it up.
You open it up, and after you open the hatch, you see the gleaming of gemstones and gold, likely a treasury for
Shit.
the assassins. And so, I'll just get this in here. Party finds in the treasure room. 2000 P. 1000 PP. 12,000 SP. And I believe. Okay, and
We're just gonna separate the discriminating evidence of these this Assassin's Guild and the stuff related to him, and give the incriminating stuff to Sebastian. And these are all yours.
Well, thank you very much. We'll
I-
collect a sizable bounty for these guys.
And that's including all the contracts as well, because those contracts are just
1,000 platinum pieces.
yep, this appears to have been all of the gold accumulated by the Assassins organization.
God
Oh
damn.
my god. Okay, so 1 sec. So that's 300. So we each get 333 gold.
We can deal with that at another time, but if we are ready to be done for the evening, I totally understand. I just wanted to get out the
I'm the one to advocate to keep the plan, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of fucking tired.
I get it.
It is almost 1 a.m.
All right, so we'll leave that at that, and I hope everybody had an awesome time, and we'll see you guys the week after next, probably, because I bet you Cameron would be playing the Fallout game.
Indeed, they are about to enter or really begin their journey through the wasteland. So
Bye, everyone. It's bedtime for
Bye.
everyone. Bye.